Yo, yo, yo. One brake sold out, now let's sell another. Well, okay. I didn't even check. What's happening, crew? What's going on? My guess is it's got to be OP-12 or something. That was the closest one to being sold out. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend thus far. It's a little bit earlier for me. Again, we're only 5 hours different right now from the East Coast. With your guys' time change, our time change doesn't come until maybe next week. It's not this weekend, so it's going to be probably next weekend. I get back to my normal time, so I'm cranking off at 10 o'clock p.m. here instead of 11. One kid is down, 2 kids are up. Probably won't be too much noise in the background. But yeah, hopefully everybody had a good Saturday, or having a good Saturday, I should say. Let me check the orders now. Let's run down who's in here. Ronald, Gonza, Keith, Richard G. The 4 of you guys were able to sell out a break. Wow. Great. All right, let's check it. See if my guess is correct. I did put up some new One Piece. Anyways, I didn't put up any other breaks. Just some One Piece. I picked up some OP-11. Figured we'd do another OP-13 because that last one was really terrible. Box prices are coming up a little bit on them, so good on them, I guess, for the time being. We'll check it out later. Let's look at the orders. There's an unfamiliar name. Is it Michelle or Michael? I always get them mixed up. If you're in chat, let me know. Let's see. So that is a EB-03 and OP-12 for that one. Let's jump over that screen real quick while I'm doing it. So EB-03. We have. I'm not sure who this is, but Mike, Vic Dog, what's up? So is it Mike? What does he want to go by? I'll just put Mike. Thanks, Vic Dog, for bringing in a new customer. That's awesome. Awesome to see. Mike, took a spot in each one of those. Like I said, OP-12 must be sold out. It is. By Ronald. Ronald, what's going on, Ronald? Ronald, is there... Ronald. All right, one more order. Of course, Ronald. I think he does separate orders. Appreciate that, Ronald, as always. OP-12. It's a good box. But hey, we got something to open. I have some stuff to open too. So hey, I'm kind of excited. I've been holding off, trying to. I wanted to wait till here, and also I got some PSA stuff. Only 3. We actually did a 52 card submission, and only 3 cards were mine. Nico's had the rest of them. We did do a video. I haven't edited it. I haven't put it together yet, but there is a video coming for that. I was fortunate enough to grab some of these at retail, nonetheless. So, illustration box number 5. Got 2 of those. That's 2 OP-13s, 2 PRBO2s. Right, 2 and 2, right? Yeah. I always thought it was 3 and 2 for some reason. Like 3 OP or PRBO2s. So, hey, we got 4 packs of PRBO2 to open and 4 packs of OP-13 to open. And then 3 of these, OP-14 blisters. So I have that to go, and then we also have the break. Since we have a break filled, I'm not gonna prolong it. We'll go ahead and get it going. You know I want to open these. let's do it. OP-12. I don't know why I want to say that. OP-12. Legacy of the Master. The Baron Zemo /10 got an 8. Ugh. How was degree grade? I don't know anything about degree grading. Versa, what's going on? Is that the... that's a WWE card, right? Or no, what was the... that was a Marvel. You got that one for me, right? I had 2 Baron Zemos. How did I get an 8? I don't know, but I do have some stuff to open there. So let's go back over here real quick. I'm just excited to have a break fill. It's awesome. Okay, I gotta do a couple things. You can't see what I'm doing, but let's go back to that screen. We're just all over the place. I gotta finish off my Captain Morgan, I guess. It's Saturday. Saturday night, the only night I drink. Can we finish it? No, man, that'd be a straight drink. I think you get 2 drinks out of it, even though I probably won't be able to drink 2. I don't usually drink 2. Got a brand new thing of Coke. I don't know how to make it. So this is red and dark. I don't know why it gets filtered out. Still got some air in there. Nice. Some fizz. Sorry, folks. Got a poor drink. I was thinking I could finish it, but my glass is only so big. That would have filled the whole glass. Didn't look like much. I hope I don't knock the drink over in the process here. All right. Run a little bit. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I remember that one, Ronald. It took me a second. I was thinking it was a WWE card for some reason. But we got it. Got it under control. All right. So I just wanted to show you me getting a drink. Let's go ahead and break this one and see where it goes from there. So we got Gonza on top, Ronald down on the bottom. And let's try that again. I always capture the picture for some reason. There, we got it. All right, we'll see if I can keep up with the screens tonight. Random.org. I'm way behind. I didn't do anything here, so I probably got to log in, of course. Yeah. New giveaway. OP-13. We've ran a lot of One Piece breaks, but I have tons and tons to do. OP-13, which is OP-12. These will be names. $14 times. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Nico on top, Ronald down on the bottom. But yeah, I was watching. I've binge watched season 2 of One Piece in like 2 days. I was watching it work. It was kind of hard to pay attention to, so I'm actually rewatching it again now. I was watching some with my kids today, trying to explain all the characters and stuff that they're bringing out there. So we got Nico down on top and Ronald down there at the bottom. Anybody else? I mean, by now everybody should have probably finished season 2 if they're watching it. Yeah, what is more Captain still than ice or a Coke? That's for sure. I can't get enough of season 2. I'm gonna probably watch it like 20 times. And plus, I'm watching a lot of YouTube videos on Easter eggs and all this other stuff that I missed. But I'm not gonna talk about all this stuff since I'm sure some people haven't watched it, or maybe not. Maybe you don't want to watch it. I don't know, but it's pretty good show. I think it was better than season 1, which is kind of hard to do these days. Usually, season 2 is bleh. Season 1 is usually the best, but I think they made it a little bit better. Personal opinion, of course. Some people might not agree, but all right. Enough messing around. Let's get that back over here. New giveaway. OP-13, OP-12 numbers. I'm just glad to be opening up something, as always. 17 times. Man, we missed about 1. The max. Alright. Got to click a couple times. 3, 2, 1. Final round. We got 2 on top, 7 down on the bottom. I will show you the list here in a second. 2 on top, 7 on the bottom. Let me get everything set up here. 2 on top, 7 down on the bottom. Let's shuffle it up. Not shuffle it up, sort it out. Expand the selection. Yeah, all right. Let's take this, copy it over. But yeah, there's 2 editions. We got OP-13 again and OP-11. OP-11 is a sleeper box, man. I wish I would have known more about OP-11 a while back, but OP-11 is a good box, and yeah, we have some. All right, let's see if this is set up correctly. Let me do something real quick. Zorro, Law, and Jimmy. Oh, you got the numbers already? Nice. Yeah, Zorro for sure in here. Zorro's a good one. Like I said, I can show you the chart. I'm trying to figure out, make sure we have the screen set up correctly already here with the Excel. All right, we do. It's not quite right yet. Let me fix it. MG's at the bottom, Mike's at the top. All right, we're good. Get out of there, we can go there. We got Mike with 0, Gonzo 1, and Nico 2, a Vic Dog 3, Ronald with 4, 5, 6, and 7, and MG with 8 and 9. All right, so we got that. Let me go over here and bring up my little cheat sheet that I made. One piece breakdown. All right, I'll show that to you real quick. So we're looking at OP-12, Legacy of the Master, right here. All right, doesn't do anything, but so 3 is a pretty good one too. That's got the Marshall D. Teach Gold Bonnie manga. The manga is Bonnie, and it's an 8. Then we got 3, 4, 1, 7, 0, 9, 2, 3, 0, 0, 4, 3. Teach Silver, Teach Gold, that's both 3. Zorro. Zorro's what, 4? Yeah, Zorro SP, Ace SP, Zorro, the is that the 9 sword thingamajiggy in here, or whatever the event. It's got some decent stuff, so good luck to everybody. Let me grab a couple more sips here. Cure Rogues, man. What's going on, Mike? Good luck. I see you got a spot in EB-03 also. That's good. Big Dog dragged you over, twisted your arm. Well, hey, thanks for coming out. All right. Mike was 0. Let me look at the thing here. 0. Yeah, you got a couple numbers in the like the top 10 there for 0. All right, all we hope for is a like a 3-hit box, something good. Mango would be nice. I've been pulling SPs also, so yeah. Good luck, everybody. I do a lot of One Piece. I have a lot of One Piece. I personally like it myself. So after this, I will do some. If we fill up another break, we'll just keep on doing breaks on it. That's fine with me. Like I said, I put up an OP-11 and another OP-13. OP-13 is like one of the top boxes. Price kind of took a dip, but just popping back up again. We always start with the right side. The right side. I wish I would keep track of that stuff, because how well the right side compares to the left side. Do a couple of them slow, and then we'll speed up. Of course, in just about everything out there except for maybe PRB-02 or the PRBs is the last 2 cards are your main cards. Yeah, Ron's been hooking everybody up, man, and he also sold this out. He bought 4 spots in this break, so Ron has been supporting the channel greatly, muchly appreciated. All right, we got a baby 5, Bello Betty, my man Shanks, Django, Buffalo, Color of Arms, Hockey. Hockey is the special powers, Patty, Mizuraki, Mizuraka. I'm thinking about something. Mizuraki. Who's Mizuraki? Kazuki Odin. Nico Mamo Mushi. I gotta put on my sexy glasses. Hold on a second. Because I can't read the little numbers. I'm old. We got Calgara going to the 9. And first SR is going to be Mihawk going to the 0. I do top load SRs and above, mainly for shipping, because I do like to have top load for shipping purposes. Bello Betty, Crocodile. I won't say anything about him, but he does have a small appearance in season 2. Buggy, Ipamatsu, Ursa Shock, Buffalo, Lindbergh, Ice Block Pheasant Peck, Koshiro, Wiper. We got Tashigi going to the 1, and Ben Smoke Sora going to the 2. Now, if you know anything about Vinsmoke, Sanji is actually a Vinsmoke. That might be his mom. I'm not sure. I know he comes from royalty, actually, which is interesting. But he is part of the Vinsmoke folks. All right, we can speed up on. Speaking of Sanji, there's Barate, where he was a chef. That's full body. Kazuki Hayori going to the 8. Don Kyoto del Flamingo going to the 7. All the foils get penny sleeve. All the base gets sandwiched in between everything. I'm throwing trash in all the wrong places. All Miss Sunday. She makes a awesome appearance in season 2. And Alvida doesn't quite look like that in season 2. I thought she was going to look a little bit better than she does. No disrespect or anything there, but their first leader packs, we knew we got nothing. Noah Zoro. I should be on the. I always say Zoro, so going to the 0. Slam Gibson going to the 7, and Jinbe going to the 9. Jinbe is referenced in season 2, but nowhere to be seen. Who picked this box? Nobody. Just one off the shelf. Why, you worried about MG being in here? We got Sanji going to the 0 and Sabo to the 0. All right, Impamatsu starting us off. Hack going to the 9 and Kagara going to the 9. So far we've hit absolutely nothing. And only one SP or SR. Our man Buggy. No, only one leader so far. Barcelona going to the 3. SR. Then Smoke Araiju going to the 3. You're going to get 7 SRs in here. We're only up to 2. So we still got 5 of them to go through. Still got 2 Dons. I don't track the leaders too much, but I know I think we only hit one so far. Trying to hit something. So no, but didn't offer it up this time. Luffy is the man who will be king of the pirates. Now we got something here. Looks like a hit of some type. Not an SR. Sanji going to our first timer, Mike. Going to the 0. Sanji on the alt art. We've been talking a lot about Sanji. There he is. Alt art. Going to 0. Mike, right now. Mike taking down the first hit of the box. Sanji. You know why he uses his feet only? Anybody? You don't see him using his hands. Ever. Wow, we got 2 hits in a row, I believe. I told you the right side. The right side is something. So we got Sengoku going to the 7. Oh man, I want to see SP so much. Clinton, man, what's happening? Here we go. Nico Robin on the alt art going to number 7. Lucky number 7. That's gonna be Ronald. 2 hits in a row. 2 alts. I do have TCG up, but I don't have anything pulled up currently to tell you the pricing. You can look up the pricing, TCG player, or wherever you happen to go. We got Nico and Sanji. Nico Robin is obviously in season 2. So now we're hoping for a 3-hit box because otherwise we're got a lot of packs to go through with nothing in them. OP-12 does not have 4-hit boxes, so we're going to go through a lot of leaders and whatever. Speaking of leaders, there you go. Silver's Rayleigh to the 1. Hack to the 9. And Color of Supreme King Haki to the 8. The right side had me worried, but now if there's a 2-hit box, then that's it. But we should possibly get a secret. I don't know what else we can probably get, but hopefully another hit out of 14 packs, including this one. Sakazuki going to the 4, then Smoke Sora again to the 2. 30 on Nico. Hey! Gone gold. What's happening? I haven't opened up a 12 for a minute. We got Don Quixote Rocinante on the leader going to the 1. Don Quixote Rocinante again. going to the 8 on this one, and Boof Burst, which has an alt event in here, going to the 0. 2 alts. We're going to see a lot of leader packs now. I haven't hit a Don yet either. No way, 2 SRs. So Silver's Rayleigh going to the 1. Nautical Del Flamingo again to the 7, and Color of Supreme King Hockey again going to the 8. What's happening? What's going on? Good evening. Don Gold. See, this time I said your name right. I didn't even have to look it up. I got my boxes mixed up, so I'm throwing stuff everywhere. SR time. Charlotte Pudding going to the 1. Trafalgar Law, the male version, going to the 3. All right, that I think. No, I am in. I think I already opened up 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 packs left. Haven't hit a. We should get two Dons also. It's going to kill 2 packs. And 4. So we have 9. Guaranteed 9 dead packs. We got our man Shanks. And Nico Robin going to the 7. SR number 4. Saying a lot of Alvita tonight. No leader. Boof Burst 0. Sanji 0. Yeah, we're gonna see. We might be dead. I'm hoping not. Hopefully we can sneak out another one. Carney, they didn't even put him in the live action. They didn't. They cut out a lot of the fight scene in the live action. That's season 1 at the Barate. Don Krieg was supposed to show up at the Barate, but they showed Mihawk killing him on the beach. Don Quixote Resonanti to the 1. Kuzan to the 3. And Don Quixote Resonanti to the 8. 7 more packs. We got Bonnie. Kuzan is the leader, going to the 0. Ayori to the 8. Captains Assembled to the 7. Wow. Dismantled that pack. Baby 5. No leader. Sengoku. Now there's an Easter egg of him in the in season 2, in the hallway where Miss Sunday destroys all the Marines. Sengoku to the 7 and Koala to the 6. It's not good to see a dead pack like that. No leader, no SR. Well, dead pack won't be less. No leader. Sabo. Keep your eyes peeled in season 2 because he does make an appearance. Sabo going to the 0. Shirahoshi going to the 2. To be honest, I missed Sabo the first time. So hopefully everybody's at least seen episode 1 of season 2. That's all you need to see for Sabo. And a couple, I think there's like 9, 10, 11, maybe even 12 new characters in there. just in episode 1. This is the good alt event for this pack here. Demon Aura 9 Sword Style Asura Blades Drawn Dead Bands game. It's a very nice game. There, Monkey D Garp. Going to the 6. Ronald, another SR. I was pretty impressed with Smoker. Also, Smoker was that's a crazy character. Oh, there's Don number 1. I don't think there's gold Dons in here. It's the same character on both Dons, which I'm not even sure of. I'm gonna do something real quick here. All right, Barate. Well, the Don is in a leader pack. Koala going to the 1. Kuzan to the 3. Actually, so there's no. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think there's a 3 in here. All right, Hayori to the 8. And the Don. There's gonna be 2 of this in here, so. In the double decks, or the double packs, they have 2 different ones. Oh, well, back to back. Only 1 pack left, too. All right, we got Sanji going to the 1. Koala to the 6. Luffy is the man who will become king of the pirates. There's our man Zoro right there going to the 9. And the other Don. Usually how we work it on the spin, or not on the spin, on the race. First place will get $10 store credits, and the last place gets the Dons. Last chance for anything, and I'm going to guess it's nothing. Just by looking at it. Maybe an SR. I see there's somebody in here. Another surprise appearance in season 2, but I don't think so. Oh, it's an SR. Baby 5 going to the 2. Monkey D Dragon. He's in there also. And a good way to tell is by his face tattoos. He is also in episode 1. Alright, so it was a 2-hit box, which is not what we were looking for, and we're looking for some SPs or something better, but we got Sanji going to Mike, and Nico Robin going to Ronald. Grab the names. Take out my glasses. I like it messed up. I had it straight earlier. Sorry. I know what I did. I stretched it out for that for the One Piece breakdown, so I messed up my screen. So not quite the box we're looking for there. Sorry. So we got Gonza down to what the heck? No, let's do this one. Sorry, Mike down to MG. Duck man, what's up? Yeah, I think season 2 is better also. Plus, there's so many new characters, man. And plus, it puts a lot of stuff in, kind of in the back of your head what's going on. So, some characters pop out of nowhere. Not really gonna talk about it too much, just in case people haven't watched it. All right, first place $10 store credit. Last place I get the 2 Dons. 5 times shuffle. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kill the music. Kill that one and go. Good luck. Vivi, yeah. Well, she's definitely there. I kind of liked her buddy. Like Ingram? Is his name Ingram? Alright. First place gets $10 store credit. Last place will get these 2 Dons here. Ronald. Alright, Ronald getting a little bit of his money back. Ronald, $10 store credits. We get the app up here. Get Ronald taking care of Ronald. No big cards in that one. Sorry to say, Ronald, you're at 0. Now you're back up to $10. Yeah, Nico Robbins' market is about 33, so Sanji's going to be lower than that one. Sanji's about almost 20 bucks. All right. Last place. We got last place. Mike, you'll get the 2 Dons as well, and one of the hits. Mike. This was OP-13. All right, again, Mike getting the 2 Dons. Nico Robin going to the 7, which is Ronald, and Mike gets the Sanji. All right. Check what else has happened here. I see one other order, I think. Vic Dog. Let's see, let's get Vic Dog's order in here. Let's swap back over to the order page here, or to the spreadsheets. Let's see what we got. OP-11. I did split these up. They're a little bit more expensive, so I did put some fillers out there. OP-11 is about almost $400 ish, somewhere in that range. Adam S. What's going on, man? Trying to figure this one out. Ooh, 2 fillers. And these are both going to Ron, right? 2 fillers for Mr. Ron. All right. I'm going to shorten this up a little bit. Ron, courtesy of Vic Dog. All right, there you go. And you grab the full spot in OP-13. Do I have this set up right? I don't think I have this set up right. I think we need 2 more like this. I did 33% fillers on this one. I'm pretty sure I did 5 spots. 5, 3, 15. Yeah. I did 33% fillers for OP-13. Or you can buy a full spot like Vic Dog did, but don't have to. Thank you, Vic Dog, as always. Is anybody up right now? I didn't even look earlier. I wasn't in here, so. Well, I spent a lot of time with the war updates and all this other stuff here because I'm halfway in between there and you guys. Right now they're saying Iran can reach like southern, or what did they say, northern Germany, I think they said. Or maybe they said northern EU. I know they've talked about like Poland, Romania, stuff like that up there, up north. But, well, who knows? All right, since I'm on this page here, let's just run through everything real quick. We're starting with our members. I did not check, which I should do before I do anything else. So we'll skip that for now. I got to check the members. All right, we got Marvel. Mostly all Ronald. It's going to be another person for Ronald. Nico, I had Nico over here the other day. We did that video, so he picked up some stuff. We got Ronald and Nico so far in here. I think there's 8 full spots left. 2, 4, 6, 8. Another expensive break, and then a bunch of fillers. 8 and 8, I believe it is right now. But should be a decent break. You need to grab some spots before Ronald takes them all. Star Wars Hyperspace, 2 boxes. Got a ways to go. I think 11 full and a couple fillers. EB-03, that's the next closest One Piece break anyways. 5 spots left in that. We just filled that one up. We got OP-13, which we just looked at, and OP-11 currently. I do have much more stuff. I'll show you what's out there, but it's sitting in the background here. We got a nice WWE mixer. I thought it would go a little bit quicker, but I have taken it down for the time being, trying to move the other stuff. My screen just freaked out for a second there. All right, PRB-02, another good box. We got OP-07, we got OP-10, we got some more EB-03s. How many EB-03s I got now? 4 EB-03s, 4 OP-14. I don't even have an OP-14 up. Have OP-14 also. Have everything. And even got some Disney. Another Marvel mixer after this one gets filled up, hopefully. Another decent one, hopefully. That's all I'm going to talk about for now. Let me, let's do first chat giveaway here. Giveaway, random number. All right, you know how it works, or most people know how it works. 1 through 10,000 in chat. Oh, we got 16 folks, it says here, so we're doing well. 1 through 10,000 in chat. Let me bring that screen up so you can see it. There we go. Lively Card Collector. How you doing, man? I haven't been in anybody's stream lately. Ron says, guess what? I'll cut it in half. You gotta watch the screen. It does take a little while. So Ron has already cut it in half. It's gonna be below 5,000. Where's Keith? Keith was here. Keith's got to be here. Where is he at? I'm waiting for his number to pop in. We all know what that is. Don Gold was close. That's close to Keith's number. Where's Keith? I know he's here. Maybe he's Took a break. No, I can tell you already, it's less than 5,000. I have to do this other stuff. I can't watch it right now. So, what am I doing? There, here. There's Keith. I see it. Don Gold almost took it, Keith. You did 67. He was close. 67, 67. That's probably what he was going for. I lost three subscribers in the last 28 days. All right. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, yeah, members. Sorry. Gotta check the memberships real quick. We will be doing a member giveaway tonight. Members here, Gunners, 1 spot. First mates, 2 spots, and captains get 4 spots. Everybody gets a spot. Everybody gets a chance to win something. It does take me a minute, so hopefully you guys will keep guessing for a while. I don't think we gained any members. That would be amazing. All right, let's work these members real quick here. AJ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I think we stayed the same on the members. That's good. Didn't lose anybody. Didn't gain anybody. Perfect. Where are we at? Where are we at? Too high. 3070 is too high. Anything lower than that? Too low. It's in the 3,000 range. Between 3012 and 3072. You guys are getting close. Oh, while we're doing that, I can figure out what I want to give away tonight. Probably kind of the same as always. Keith, what did he getting it done? Keith is 3059, I believe. Looks like 3059. Keith getting $10 store credit. Keith. Keith, you're 0, now you're at 10. Going out right now. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to give away here. Let's see, we can do some one-piece fillers. Wow, that's cool. We can definitely do that tonight. We can do, how much would that be? Hold on. I'm very generous in my giveaways, but I don't want to be too generous, you know what I'm saying? That'd be 49. That'd be like 60 some dollars. $13, $26, $47. All right, I think I got it. I'm gonna do 3. 3 giveaways, 3 fillers given away tonight. Going to be one in Star Wars, one in OP-13. That could be a valuable one, and one in OP-11. So give me a couple seconds here to fix all that stuff in the store. I gotta take all that stuff away real quick, just so I stay ahead of the paperwork, because it can get crazy. At least 5 fillers left in Star Wars. What I say, all the other fillers gonna be at the back here. All right. OP-13 filler. OP-13. I mean, it's still an expensive filler at $21, but it's a $63 spot break currently. That's what we ran last time. Hopefully, it'll be a better box than last time. It was not the greatest. Just like the OP-12 box was not the greatest, but actually, most of the time, if the screen will keep up with everybody, it doesn't take that long. Even with a 10,000, like Keith, or not Keith, who the first person that did 5,000 cut it in half. I don't think it was Keith. That's how you do it. You try to just knock it down as quick as possible, but sometimes the screen gets a little bit laggy. OP-11, I don't know the number either, so I can't really help. That's why I'll just say, well, I'll just read the screen a little bit, but I'm delayed also. So, all right, let's go ahead and do the member giveaway since I'm talking about it. And what I'm saying about the member giveaway currently is, let's go through the members first. Sorry, I didn't do that already. Gunners, we got AJ, Doesn't Miss, Eggs and Breaking, Rassani, Craig Mack, Top Loader Guy, Man, Jim Z, Daniel V, Clinton. First mates, we got Lively Car Collector, Keep It Lively, Vic Dog, Richard G, Keith, Walt Disney, JTS. Then we got captains, we got Couch, Ronald, Sway, Kendrick, Electra, Gonza, Joby, 35 Sports, MG, L Duck, and Nico. So, again, like I said, Gunners, 1 spot. First mates, 2 spots. Captains, 4 spots. I was thinking about making a 3rd tier, but to get 3 spots, but it's kind of weird how it works because it's 5, 10. Is it 25 for this one? I can't remember, 20 or 25 for this spot. So technically, if you wanted to go, they should get 5 spots, but I think 4 spots is pretty decent. Hopefully it's decent. I haven't heard anybody complain about my member giveaways. So we got 58 again. So the way we work it, we go back over here. We go over here. First things we do, we get 3 random, 3 fillers given away tonight. So it's going to be 3 random numbers. That's how we work it. We got to go in here and tell it 58, 58. Oh, it worked good this time. It's been giving me a pain in the butt lately. 1 through 58. 3 numbers. Let's see, what is the values here? Star Wars is 13. So the first number will get the OP-13 spot. That's a $21 spot. And the other 2 are 13, so it really doesn't matter. But I will have to differentiate them because they are 2 different breaks. So probably be, the first number will be OP-13. Let's get that one going real quick. Number 23 is going to get OP-13. OP-13. It's going to be 23. Michael Jordan number. Next number, 36. We'll see. We'll see if the people are here in chat. Otherwise, I'll just randomize these 2 because it's the same price between the OP-11 and Star Wars. But depending on who gets it, if they're in chat or not, maybe they want a 1 piece instead of Star Wars, or vice versa, or whatever the case might be. try to do my best. Otherwise, they're just going to go to whichever spot. And number 9. All right. Do some race cars. Do the race cars. Should be 58 entries in there. Well, 36 and 9 is either Star Wars or OP-11. But they're both the same price, so it really doesn't matter one but the other. We'll see who it is, though. If they're here, then they can decide. But other than that, yeah. Since it's the same price, I can't really do that. We did the names. Let's do a little bit longer. 222. Set them up. Shuffle them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have killed the sound first, huh? And they're off. Good luck, everybody. I got a drink. So good. It's much needed too, man. So it was a rough week. Stressing me at work, especially when I'm trying to watch One Piece. How dare they expect me to do work when I'm trying to watch Netflix at my desk? If anybody's wondering why Couch is in here, I did make him a honorary captain for a little bit. I'm not sure of the time frame, but he's still in here. So little bit of a shout out to him. R.I.P. He was I never met the guy, but he was a close friend, as everybody knows in chat. So I did reach out to his daughter. So we're in touch again about the Cinderella card, trying to figure out what to do with it, because I got like a $400 offer and a $500 offer, and I didn't think that would be good enough. So I mentioned the fact that we could send it off to grading. I haven't looked at it. I can take a look at it and see if it might be okay for grading. I don't know. Maybe that would help the value. Try to get as much money out of it as possible for the grandkids. That's what she said. The money will be going to the grandkids. So yes, I'm keeping in touch for that. That's where we're at with the card right now. It's still on eBay, still listed. I've dropped the price a little bit. I think the buy it now price as is $1,500 right now. But offers, the lowest offer that would show up to me is about $1,000, and then I think it's set to like $1,200 would actually buy it. I think if somebody were to offer $1,200, then it would automatically sell it. Man, I see a lot of Via in the front there. Not number 9 though. All right, so first number we're going to see is number 9. Look at that, Electra, Nico, Richard, Christian C. Chris C. Haven't seen him for a minute. Chris C. I know he's not in chat. If you are in chat, let me know. But currently that would be Star Wars or OP-11. All right, next. Next will be 23. That's going to be our OP-13 person. It's going to be Kendrick. I saw Kendrick somewhere. I haven't seen him in here. He was in somebody's chat I was looking at. Kendrick. Kendrick getting OP-13. And then 36. Gonza. All right, I know how this one should work. Pretty sure. Gonza, you were second place anyway, so I'm going to assume that you would want the OP-11. I'm just guessing. If you want Star Wars, that's fine. But, whichever way you want to go, I figure Chrissy would probably want Star Wars. I don't know if he does One Piece or not, but. Let's go OP-13. That's going to be Kendrick with the member spot. OP-11. Gonzo, you probably want you're going to take that one, right? I assume you'll be happy with that one instead of the Star Wars. Let's look at Star Wars, though, because maybe you have some already. Yeah, you have 2 in Star Wars. If you want, technically you're second place, so you can guess whichever one you want. You want the OP-11 or you want the Star Wars. And you're actually in chat, but you actually did get second place. So. And then Chris will get whatever's left over. Gonza. I know there's a delay, but it's your choice, Gonza. You can take a Star Wars filler, which you already have 2 of, or you can take OP-11 filler. OP. All right. So I'll put Chrissy here. I figured you'd go that way, but with 2 fillers here, that would make 3. And then you're going OP-11. Cool. All right. Got that done. Let me sort out my trash here real quick. I'm flipping it all in the wrong direction here. If you didn't know, we recycle here, so I have to separate the cardboard and the plastic. And I had my boxes mixed up, so I kept throwing all my stuff in, all my packs into the cardboard. It's great. Big recyclers here in Germany. All right. Now I can open up some stuff. I don't think anything else has come in. Nothing else is close, so we'll run through everything again real quick. We got the Star Wars, which is like 8 and 8, I believe. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 8 and 8. Or Marvel. Did I say Star Wars? Sorry, Marvel. Look at the pictures. Don't listen to me. We got Star Wars. I think it's like 11 and 5 now. That's a $50 break. It's a little bit cheaper break than the Marvel. Marvels are going to be expensive. We got 5 left in EB-03. A bunch left in OP-13 and a bunch left in OP-11. Yeah, I'm not gonna put anything else in currently. I could put another OP-12 in. That would be my last box, but I think we're good. I can open up something for myself. Let's move over to this one. Oh, first off, quick one. Quick PSA. I've already seen the grades. Nothing to me, but I was disappointed in one. The other 2 were good. I don't remember which way I did this here. Oh yeah, this is the one I'm disappointed in. I didn't see anything wrong with the card. And they don't give it any type of feedback, so it's very hard to tell what was wrong with this. But I was hoping for a 10. Got a 9. Beautiful card though. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it currently. I pulled this a long time ago. This came out of PRB-01, I believe. Yeah, it's so cool. Very disappointed. This one kind of makes up for it though. My man Zorro coming back. Oh wait. Where did PRB-02 is the Luffy. Sorry, this is the PRB-01. PRB-01 Gold Don Zorro. Oh bam, 10. Man Jim Z, what's up? I was actually offered money for this straight out of PSA. Almost $700. I probably should have taken it, but I can't help it. I love Zora, so there you go. And my kid's card. My kids pulled this when they first started opening packs, I believe, a while back. Came out of some sort of illustration rare, but it came out of a mega, some mega something or another. I don't get into Pokemon stuff. I let the kids open it up. This is a mega Venusaur. I think it was like when they opened it, it was like $200. Now it's like 100 and something, and they got a 10 on that too. So I didn't do too bad on my cards. Nico, his gym rate was pretty low, but he did get a bunch of 9s, and a lot of his cards are older cards too. So maybe 9s aren't so bad. I don't know. Me, I want 10s. So, but I looked out. I guess I got 3. I got 2 out of 3, and that was a big one for me too. I looked that card over quite a bit. It looked like perfect centering. I looked this card over too, but I can't. It's hard to tell centering on these. People say you got to look at the circle and do some mathematical calculation, whatever. I don't know, but the back centering is a little bit off, but that was a letdown. That's a beautiful card. Love it. All right, now I get to open up some stuff. Just grab it again. Appreciate everybody hanging out and having a good time on Saturday. I'm gonna get a couple drinks in me. Hopefully, this is about halfway done. Not that I'm promoting drinking or anything. We're gonna start off with the OP-14s. OP-14 blister packs. It's rare that we get stuff here, so when I do get stuff, I'm good friends with the stocker, so he lets me know, and then I send my wife over to pick the stuff up. So out of the 5 cards I sent, I got 4 9s and 1 8. Yeah. Gotta get those 10s. I forget the numbers of Nico. Nico got he had 49 cards, I believe. 2 of them, one of them they sent back saying it was too small. It didn't meet the minimum size requirement, which is kind of weird. The video should come up. Maybe I can get it done tomorrow or something. I'll put the video up on the site. He got. I'm taking a wild guess here. I think he got around 10 to 12 10s, and then the rest of them were 9. Well, not the rest of them. Got a crap load of 9s. 9s was the majority of the cards, and he got some 8s. Nothing lower than 8. One was min size. One was question the authenticity of it, which we kind of thought about in the process. So I only got three blister packs here. So OP-14. Another good box. I'm just going to open them all up while we're here. I've only got 3. But the good thing about it is the retail, so $5 a pop, whatever it is. And like I said, it's very, very rare that we get stuff here, especially these. I'm very surprised to see the illustrator boxes, as popular as they are. OP-14. We just want to see hits. It doesn't matter what they are. No leaders. Kind of fooling me here. What's happening? No, it's going to be SR, I believe. Yeah, SR. Chaka Impel on the foil. Carrot on the SR. Now I sleeve up my SRs. I do collect SRs. I don't collect them necessarily, but I do separate them and put them together. I have tons and tons and tons of SRs. It's amazing how quick they add up. And you only get like, 6 or 7 per box. Is Lively still here? I'm not sure. He was here not too long ago. He might still be here. Chilling. No leader again. No hit. Oh, wait. Maybe. I'm getting mixed up here with my... Oh, yeah, we do have a hit. Huh. I'm trying to see if the SR... Not an SR. All right, let's put that there. 14's got some nice SPs in it. We can get one hit out of... Well, I think we have a hit. I'm not guaranteed. One hit out of 3 blisters. We're doing pretty good. There's Tashigi. Tashigi's in season 2, hanging out with Smoker. Kind of looks very similar to that. Man, I think we got a hit. We got 2 hits out of 3 packs. Now it's an SR, but the way they're sticking, no, that's definitely not an SR. All right, here we go. Tashigi. Gecko Maria on the alt art. Nice looking card. Gecko Maria. Don't know much about that character yet. What does it say? The 7 Warlords of the Sea. Thriller Bark Pirates. I'm just happy with the hit. We got 2 hits out of 3 packs. If we can keep that up throughout the next the next illustrator boxes, we'll be doing good. Zoro is going to be hiding. Carrot on the SP. Or not SP, the alt. That's actually numbered EB-04. OP-14, if you don't know, has got half of the EB-04 in it. OP-15 coming out the first week of April will have the second half of EB-04 in it. And of course, as you know, we just got EB-03, so hey, not bad. Not too shabby. I've never opened these yet, so let me see what's the easiest way of doing this. So we just bust the side. Illustration box number 5. I didn't get a 6. I guess he didn't have 6. 6 didn't come in, I guess. 6 has different promo cards in it. Same packs, of course, but this one's got Sabo and 8s. I'm not sure what the other one has. Nor do I know how to get into here. I think probably like that. Let's take care of them real quick. Beautiful cards. Put them over there on the side for now until I get this stuff taken out here. OP-13. 2 of my favorite sets currently, PRBO2 and OP-13. I wish I could afford some PRBO 1s because I would love to have them, but they're pretty expensive. And my favorite boxes before were OP-05 and PRBO 1 when they were, less than $1,000 a box. A little bit expensive these days. Oh, I do have one other thing to show you also that I picked up. I didn't know anything about. I don't think it's that super exciting, but it is some one-piece material. OP-13. Could have just sold these. They're selling these around here for like 50, 60 euro, which is $60 to $70. But me, no. I like opening stuff. We'll do PRB-02 first. Let's put these up real quick. Nice looking cards. I always like them. Sabo, like I said, does make a brief appearance in season 2. Ace does not. Ace is going to show up in season 3, I believe. They do talk about him a little bit. Decent looking cards. I want some pizza. That drink I'm drinking is pretty, I can tell it's pretty thick. My ears are starting to burn a little bit, which is good. All right. We'll save the OP-13 for last. PRB-02. Didn't I just pull an SP out of here? Shanks or something. Let's see if our odds can keep up. We got 4 packs here. How many hits can we pull? Alt or above. Of course, you got 5 regular cards. Then you start off with the foil of Jesus Burgess. Then you always get the SR. Next card would be a hit, which it is not. So we're 0 for 1. We got Buggy. We got Sabo. And I think this is the Bonnie Don. Alright, that was not spectacular. We need something. Gotta hit something here. Come on. Come on. The Thousand Sunny. At first, you know, I'm gonna tell you a goof here because I thought they were on the Thousand Sunny already, which they're not. They're on the Golden Mary. Soon they'll be on the Thousand Sunny. They're still on the Thousand Sunny currently. Did not realize that. And speaking of the Thousand Sunny, that's where they're probably going to find this guy, Frankie. We got Rebecca on the SR. And we got a hit. Yeah. I think it's a secret, though. We got Vinsmoke Sora again. And, hey, speaking of season 2, the Chopper Dawn. That's, I can't remember that dude's name. The doctor with the crazy hair. Can't remember his name. Starts with an H, but. Oh, no. Sorry. I just wanted to put these up. No, not that one. This one. I'm getting all mixed up. Alright, let's see what we got. SP, come on. Nope, like I said, secret. Oh, my man Zorro. Yeah, hit's a hit. And it's Zorro, so. Doing pretty good odds so far. Pretty good odds. Just hope we can keep it up all the way through OP-13. Let's get some kind of hit out of OP-13. Hey, how about a red manga? Come on. Johnny Cards, man, what's up? Hope all is well with you too, man. We're just doing some personals I was able to pick up probably about a week ago now. I've been holding off until tonight to do it live on stream. We got Basil Hawkins. We got that Newgate SR. No hit. SR. We got Sanji. We got Shiki. And the Bonnie. I don't know. Didn't I say Bonnie earlier? What is this? Or is this Miss All Sunday? Yeah, I think it's Miss All Sunday. Dawn. Or Nico Robin. Last chance out of PRBO2. We got one hit out of 4 packs, 3 packs so far. Come on, we'll fight you all. Well, no, we'll fight you. Shank's crew. Should be some Lucky Roo in there, some Ben Beckman, some Yasop. Of course, Shanks. Then we got Mihawk. On the SR. Nope, no hit. Then spoke Sora, Kurita Coliseum, and the Sugar Dawn. Sugar. Alright, that was not the best of best hit rate there, 25% with the secrets. Now we got 4 packs of OP-13. Whew. How about a God pack? A God pack out of illustration box. That would be amazing. Anything. It doesn't matter. Ooh. Solid color. OP-13. Oh, SR. S-Snake. Shanks on the SR. I don't know where I saw color at, but... Oh, 3 more. Nope. Shanks again. And Vista. Haven't really seen Vista that much either in the anime or of course the live action. Pack number 3. 0 for 2 so far. 0 for 3. Zoro and Monkey D. Dragon. Oh man, last pack. Red manga, come on. It could be. Not a God pack. I think it's a dead pack. Very bad hit odds on OP-13. Saint Shepherd Jupiter. Oh, it's a secret. Monkey D. Luffy on the secrets. So we did get 1 hit. 1 hit out of PRBO2 and 1 hit out of OP-13. Both secrets. Not really what you want. Still a nice looking card though. My man Monkey. I should say Luffy. Can't really call him Monkey, but so we got the secret of him, we got the secret of Zoro. Then we got 2 alts out of 3 blister packs of OP-14. We got the Carrot and the Gecko Maria. But very fun to open though. So I'm happy. Also, we got the nice little. They're not really promos, but they're, they're. I don't know what you call it. I want to say alternates, but they're not really alternates. But yeah, they need a Luffy to add to that. Have the 3 brothers. Nice cards though. All right. Didn't see any new orders come in. Let me double check real quick. I don't have any other things to open now. Let me sort these out real quick. These have got to go over here. Good for now. Oh, no, these. Let's get rid of these. All right. Let me finish off this drink. Nice. I'm messing around with something here. Hold on. Let me do something. I want to hit you with the intro again. No, I'm not gonna mess around with that. Never mind. I want to get like a. I don't know if I want to do like a full, full face cam, like a lot of people do. Who knows? Let's look around here real quick. We almost up to 20 people in chat. I'm gonna do maybe a special giveaway tomorrow night if we can hit over 30 people in chat. Adam S was nice enough to give me some stuff to give away. So I do have this big one here. Sweeping Arc Sports and TCG Mystery Pack. It's I feel like 2 cards in here. Are these supposed to be Adam S? You still in here? I did that. I already put on the Lady Killer glasses. That was earlier. Feels like there's 2 cards in here. I assume it's supposed to be a slab also, but or maybe it's a. I don't know what's all in here. They said it's like a $75 value. So if we can get 30 people in chat tomorrow night, we'll be giving this away. So spread the news to everybody. See if we can hit 30 people in chat. We're almost up to 20 right now. So 20 is pretty amazing for my little channel here. But if we can get up to 30, I'll give this away tomorrow night. Sunday, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to mess around with the timing because of the, like I said, I'm closer to you guys right now. I'm 5 hours away instead of 6 hours away, like normal. So I need to make sure of the time change, because if we go up at what's the regular time? 3. That's like 8 o'clock here, which is a terrible time. 9 o'clock isn't much better. So, well, that's a strange thing. I just looked at cancellations last 28 days. 8. Strange. Anyways, all right. Let's see here. Nothing else going on there. So let's do some fun stuff here. Again, tomorrow night. I mean, if we can do it tonight, if we can get 30 people in chat tonight, I'll give it away as also. So if you want to spread the news, try to get 30 people in here. Currently, we're sitting around 16, 17, 18-ish. I mean, 20 is usually pretty decent. People come and go, so. We got a lot of people in chat tonight, so it's good to see. A lot of different folks. Always good to see different folks that show up. I know that most people aren't going to hang around the whole time, but it's all good. I just wish I had more stuff. I would have loved to open up some more stuff, but I always fail to mention this. Most people do know this. But if you go to the store and you go up here to this little thing that says personals, everything there is 10% off. So everything you see here is 10% off, whatever it says there. So you can get some pretty decent deals. I haven't looked at the pricing on some of these things, so but with the 10% off, they should keep it within the boundaries of whatever. Maybe, I don't know. You got some 2020 Prism, 2020 Mosaic Football. These are pretty popular. The Optic 2021 Optic Megas. I think I still have a blaster or 2 left. More 2020. Oh, this is a hanger. Oh, okay. Then we got the blasters. Okay. Yeah, only one blaster left of 2021 Optic. JTS, actually, we pulled a downtown out of some of those boxes for JTS. I think it was Justin Jefferson. So I remember saying something like JJ for JTS. All right. Again, if you go to the website, go to the personal section. It should be 10% off automatic. Let me double check it. We got a 2021 Prism basketball blaster box. Let's add that baby to cart. Yep, $49.50. Still good there. I'm not gonna buy it for myself though, so it really doesn't do me any good. You want to do one by the pack? I can do it. Yeah. What box you want to do? Tell me what box you want to do, and I'll set it up. The only thing that's not on the website right now is OP-14. I mean, if you guys want something else, I'll look around and try to get a decent price for it, and then run it from there. But you know, I would need a lot of people involved if we wanted to do an OP-05 box or something, because that's going to be a very expensive box. A very, very expensive box. Speaking of that, let's take a look here. I want to look at some other stuff anyways. Carrying on his wheel. OP-13 was around 540. 543. So it's creeping up a little bit again. Not too much. A lot of people are, worrying about the reprints and all that stuff, but I think this box will survive and start growing again. That's my personal opinion. I don't really know, but kind of hoping it does, because my little group here, we got, I want to say two full cases now, plus 8 boxes. I have 8 boxes sitting in the floor of the last case. Sold another box on DealerNet just now. Legacy of the Master. That's what we just did. That's OP-12. 225. All right, OP-01. These are some good stuff here. $908. If people wanted to do it, I would do it, but it would be very expensive, obviously. It would be over $100 a spot, so I don't know if anybody would be down for doing something that expensive. I mean, if I could do it and make a little bit of money, I don't make a lot of money off of them, so if I can make a little bit of money and do it, that'd be awesome. I love opening this stuff. So, Emperors of the New World. I do have quite a bit of this. We do have a sealed case of this, actually. Not sure what we're going to do with it, but $604 for OP-09. OP-09 is, man, it's got some good stuff in there. That's the one that has like what is it, nine mangas? Is that the right? Am I thinking about the right one here? Yeah, you got Goldie Roger, Moki, Shanks, Buggy, Marshall D. Teach. No, this is not the one. Which one? Oh, no, it must be PRB-01. That's got all the mangas in it. What is the OP-09? This is I think the first set that had the wanted posters, I believe. It's a nice looking SP. So Zorro SP, Boa. Now, this buggy looks like the same one that they just brought out in OP-14. I have to get this NAMI-SP to add to my other NAMI-SP. But just having the monkey and the shanks. Well, you have gold and regular for the Marshall D Teach. Still a good box, but I'll do OP-14. How about that? OP-14 is a pack only break. I'll build that for tomorrow. How about that? We still got quite a bit. Craig Mack, what's up? If I didn't say hi to you sooner, if you were in here sooner, sorry. Yeah, we can do OP-14. I don't think I have one built out for OP-14 right now. OP-14. Let me look at my one-piece break listing here. One-piece break listing. OP-14. I have an OPB-26. OPB-26 is OP-14. 26. Let me check that out real quick, if I have it. Esse si magvato loco simon. Yeah, I took two years of Spanish, and I don't know how to do anything anymore. That was a long time ago, man. What am I looking for? OPB. What do we say? 26, I believe. I'm just trying to see if I have an OP-14 already built here. OPB 26. I see 27 there. 26. I gotta figure that out. So I'm just trying to build a. I can transform this one into random packs. It's 24 packs, right? 24 packs. It's like $15 a pack. If I'm figuring this out correctly. Times 24, yeah. $15. That won't be hard to do. I can actually list it now, but I don't think it'll. So 24. Raining cats and dogs. Let's see here. Well, we can't have that or that. Random packs. OP-14 random packs. All right, so there, I just put up an OP-14 random pack break. It's going to be $15 a pack, which comes out to like $360. Normally it was 35 times 10, so it's $350. So I'll make an extra $10. Fix the wording here real quick. Random pack. So the picture's still gonna be wrong because it's gonna say left side serial, but it's random packs. 24 spots, $15 a spot. OP-14. This is going to be this one. We'll do 15. Random packs. Might do like a double boxer also soon. I don't know what I'll put in there, but all right. So I think everything's good. Let's take a look at the actual web page now. See where it's at. Wow, everything's so slow. I don't know what's going on with this stuff lately. I have very fast internet, but for some reason it takes forever to load stuff. All right, so we got that. Where is it? Oh, okay, so it's up here. OPB-26. One piece OP-14 booster box, random packs. Oh, you can't see it there. There you go. Right here. I don't know if you see my cursor or not, but right there. $15, 24. OP-14. All right. Back over here. This is OP-09. I don't know if they have any. I don't know if they have much information out about OP-15. It looks like they're a little bit. The prices are coming up a little bit cheaper. I think they're going for like $220 a box right now for OP-15. Again, like I said, I don't know why it takes forever to load anything here, but Keith says 23 now. All right, thanks, Keith. So the new one's going to be Adventure on Kami's Island. So they're showing them around $230, which is the same price as OP-14, to be honest. Right around the same price. They don't show any cards yet, as far as the English side. But again, this is going to be OP-15 and the second half of EB-04. It comes out April 3rd. So you're still looking at what, two and a half weeks or so. It was starting out at 300 and dropped dramatically down to 230. I think it's going to probably hang around. It should be around the same price as OP-14, which is going to be like 230, 250. I don't see it. I definitely don't see it going down to retail, which is for me around 120, 130. But technically, MSRP on these is $65. Which is great. That's probably what the stores buy it at. And then, you know, the cheapest I've ever gotten a box here in Germany is 119 euros. That's the usual price that we pay. So, yeah, okay. Well, while you guys are buying those up, well, I need to, I have to actually do the Excel on it. So when we show that here. So it's going to be OPB-26. So let's see how we're going to do it. It's going to be 24 spots. Let's just do this one, move copy, move to end, create a copy. All right. This is gonna be OP-14. I don't have any information on OP-14. OP-14. I forgot what I just said. Is it 26? I forget. It's going to be, refresh the screen, OPB-26. Random packs. I made a copy of this, so don't worry. I'm not deleting the old one. 26. OP-14. Not gonna be any fillers in this order. Four spots. I'll get a new picture for it eventually, but that's how it looks for now. Let's go look at the new orders here. We got Keith with 1. Man Jim Z with 3, it looks like. We have to sell this out before we crack the box. Man Jim Z. Man Jim Z. Man Jim Z. And then it looks like a Craig Mac. Just like that, 5-pack's gone. Let me make sure. Yep, okay. Up to date. Thanks, everybody. Again, this is I'll make a new picture for this and put it up so there's no confusion here. Let's move this over here somewhere. I put it after OP-11. All right. We'll run through this one more time here while we got everybody up in here. So we got Marvel, which I assume in another month or so, Ronald will buy all this out. Then we got Star Wars. EB-03 is half full. We got 5 spots left in that. We got OP-12 sold. OP-13 starting out. This is a little bit more expensive box there, $63. And then OP-11. About $50, or $52, somewhere around $50, $52, something for a spot in this one. This is about a $400 box. We'll look at it here in a second. I want to see what's in there. And then we got the new OP-14 packs, only $15 each. All right, let's jump back over into what we were looking at earlier. If it's, I still have it up somewhere. Is it that one? This one? I don't know. Neither. Where are we looking at? There. All right. OP, another yellow box. So we got OP-07 was the last yellow box. We got 2 OP-07s sitting here. I have OP-10 also. I don't know if it's on the website or not. I think I have almost, let's see, with the last, okay, so we got a 7. I don't have any 8s. Don't have any 9s here. I have a 10. Have some 11s. Have a 12, 13, OP-14 and EB-03. So that's what we got sitting on the shelf. Quite a bit of stuff. What are we looking at here? One piece, Fist of Divine Speed is 11. So $385 box right now. So it's around 385 to 400, 350 to 400 for that box currently. What's inside? You can pull a $3,400 card out of there, a $2,300 card out of there, $1,300 card out of there. Nice Shanks. Luffy Taru SP. That's some really nice SPs actually. Yeah, Stussy, man, it looks cool. Sarahoshi. Sarahoshi's a mermaid? What the heck? Gum Fire Fist Pistol Red Hawk alt art. That'd be nice. This is OP-11. People like that Zeus alternate art. A lot of people say that's the Nami Pokemon variation or something. Oh, they got Lucky Roo up there. All right, I like Lucky Roo. But yeah, you can pull some big cards out of there. That's why that box is creeped up in value. Those two Luffys right now, man. If we could pull one of them, that'd be awesome. Chances of us doing so is pretty slim, but never know. Never know till you open the box. But I did grab. I have 2 boxes of that sitting here. We remember before we had 2 boxes in our when we were doing the 5-box breaks. One of them, hopefully neither one of them ends up the same way one of them opened up, or as we saw, we opened it up and all the packs have been opened. They even left the trash in there. Took all the good stuff. Terrible. First time that's happened out of all the boxes I've picked up. Thank God. Hopefully it's the last one. First and the last, hopefully. So we shall see. But it's just OP-11, so it's nice. The only when I look at values of personally from my side of the thing, I always look at like cards above 100 usually. So this has got 10 cards above 100. The entry into this break is like $50, so there's only 13, or not even 13, 12 cards that'll get you your money back. So it's kind of rough. I mean, if you pull one of them, then you get your money back times quite a bit, times 60, right? Something like that, or 660 something. I don't know. But again, it's pretty rare to pull them, obviously. So, but there's always a chance. There's Kobe. I think I have this one. This Kobe alt art down here. Oh, you can't see it. There it is. I haven't opened up a lot of 11, so I'm not sure. I'm looking through. I don't know if I've had any of these, to be honest. Like I said, I think the only time I've opened up an 11 was in that break, the 5-box break. Luckily, I had 2 of them at the time, or else our 5-box break would have been not so good. That was a big break. But those monkeys are going to keep it up there. Or the Luffys, I should say. I don't know why I always say monkey. There's a lot of monkeys out there. Garp, Dragon, Luffy. Oh, something else I want to check while I'm sitting here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. How much is this stuff going for? Is it expensive or not so expensive? The display, booster display, 114. Let's look at the cards real quick. Didn't eggs I think opened up some, wow, $3,000 card, $2,000 card. What the? If they sell those like things that I bought before for like $50 and I can find them, I'll probably pick up one or two or something just to mess around. But I got some decent stuff here. Oh, speaking of that, let me, since I'm here in Magic, let's see, Magic. I gotta look at my card that I pulled before. Just Spider-Man, right? Just Spider-Man. See how much it's dropped, if it's dropped or what's going on with it. It's probably dropped, I'm sure. Yeah, $442 or $444.42. That is at VGS right now. That was my first ever whatchamacallit, pack that I've ever opened of Marvel, I'm pretty sure. And remember, I thought I had the other $500 card. I think this one down here. Yeah, this one. I thought I had this one in there, and at the time it was like $500. I think the one I pulled was $600. And same pack though. I thought I had this one. I thought that was the one that I had, and it wasn't. But then that one popped up, so which is even better. So, and then the next pack I pulled this one, $32,000. So there you go. Not really, but still I was happy. We did quite a few, not quite a few. We did some of the Spider-Man here on the channel. I only had, I think we went through like 10 packs total, probably. That was cool. There's my little chart. I need to update it. I gotta put EB-03 in here and then go backwards a little bit. But I don't know if we're ever gonna do anything less than OP-07. If anybody's down to do OP-01, you know, for like $500 a spot. For the blue bottom, right? The blue bottoms are the good ones, I think. Let's jump back over here real quick. Mike grabbed the spot. Thanks, Mike. I'll make one. Well, actually, we can do it right now. EB-03. Heroines. I don't know how to spell heroines, but edition. Let's bring up TCG. I'll just bring up TCG on the side here. EB-03. The Uta manga is taking over first spot, actually. Nami was up there. They're still almost neck and neck, but all right. So the Uta manga is 1. The Nami SP is 3. The Nico Robin is a 5. Boa is 6. Vivi is 4. Vinsmoke Raiju is 1. Perona is 5. Uta SP is 3. Koala SP is 2. That's the first 9 cards of the set, and we're still at $234. We got Tashigi. Tashigi at 8. We got the Nami Alt Art at 3. Nico at the 5. And then Dons, 2 Dons. All right. The gold Don of Boa, and then the gold Don of Nami. Round up the top ones there. So let's just type these in here. Do a little bit here. Uta. Manga. Nami. SP. Which, we or not, we pulled both of them. Pulled both of those 2 top cards. I haven't pulled a Nico Robin. This is a Nico. SP. Boa. SP. Vivi. And the other SP I pulled, Vince Smoke Raiju. I just put Raiju. That one's dropped. That was a $450 card. Now it's a $384. Big dog. Okay, hold on a sec. Then we got Perona. Uta. Koala. I think it's good enough. Update this stuff there. Where are you missing anything? EB-03, pure EB-02. That's pretty much the only stuff we're going to be really running. All right, big dog. Let me catch you up here with you. One of those packs is for Mike. That look good, man. Thanks, Vic. Always good to have a friend like that. All right, so we got EB-03 updated on my list there. I don't know anything about OP-06. OP-05. All right. We're good. Good on that. Let me see. Oh, I don't need to save it. Saves it automatically. OP-14 already down to, oh, come on, show me 20. No, that's not right. So more than that. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it should be down to 14, right? Oh, yeah, 14. I think 26. This is showing 10 in stock. Why is it showing 20 in stock? Let me look at a different listing here. Yeah, when I look at it on another another screen that updates it, but here it's not updating. Weird. There's only 10 spots left in that one, so you guys are killing it. OP-14. Killing it, man. Killing it. I will give you guys a choice on them. I have 2 boxes sitting on the desk right now. Ron. Thanks, Ron. Sardu. What's up, man? Is that Sardu? They put these, I haven't seen you for a minute, man. It's gotta be Sardu. All right. What's going on, man? Long time no see. Why is nothing refreshing? It's weird. Let's go back over there. Am I behind? What's going on here? I must be missing something. Hold on. Okay, so I start with Keith, then Man Jim Z, then Craig Mack, then Mike, Victor. Oh, there's the culprit. MG's in the house. I was like, what am I missing here? I'm missing something. Thanks, MG. 4 for MG. I think I'm still missing something though. The numbers aren't jiving. And this isn't refreshing. Weird. OPB-27, that's 2 for MG. Big blind trade. What's up, man? OP-14, OPB-26, I believe. This one right here. But the numbers aren't jabbing up. Let's show me 10. Okay, then Ronald at 3, which leaves 7. So I think that's right. I think we're right. And then Mike grabbed another one. I think I'm caught up. Trying to get my screen to catch up though. The screen I usually show on here is still showing 20 in stock. Nope, 6 in stock. Party's on. Yeah, so we're good. Well, this still shows 10. That's weird. 6. 6 left. Is that right? 2, 4, 6. All right, we're good. OP-14. Some nice SPs in there for sure. If we can grab one. Oh. Hey, Vic, didn't you? Let me look at something for Vic. I remember we were talking about something before. He was trying to use his store credit. I don't think you used it, did you? No, you got $50 still as store credit. Vic, you wanted an EB-03, I believe. If you don't want to go through the trouble of doing it, I can do it for you, sir. If you still want a spot in this one here, I can change your. I can change your current balance to $5 and give you the spot. You don't have to do anything. If you want me to do that, I can do that. If you want to do something else, that's fine. But I'm just saying I can probably do that for you. All right, I'll do that. So I'm just gonna take the 0, so you can have $5 still left there. And I'll give you that spot. Vic VT. We'll put you as VT. Vic blind trade taking that spot. Let me fix it on the other side here. Man, effing Jim Z. It's been a minute there, Sardu. Let me fix that break real quick for EB-03. 4 spots left in EB-03, by the way. Once I fill this up, once I fix it. One piece EB-03 right there. So I just gave what I didn't give it to him. No, it says 4 spots left in EB-04. Yeah, 4 spots left in EB-03. Looks like Gonza's coming in on the OP-14. It's not showing me your order. Yep, 2 for Gonza. And then there was 4 packs left. 4 packs left. See, I even took my one-piece mat away tonight. Here we are doing all one piece. We did the bad box of OP-12. It was not the greatest. Man and Jim Z taking down 2 spots. All right, adding. So you're up to 5 now. Man and Jim Z. Yep. Got 5 packs out of here. 2 spots left. Yep, I got you, man, Jim Z. Of course, guess who's going to close this out? Ronald. He closed out OP-12. Now he's closing out. Oh my gosh. Gave you a couple extra letters there. Ronald. Let me double check everything here. Yep, we're good. Sold out. That was quick. As stated, though, I do have 2 boxes sitting on the desk. We're gonna have to run through a couple things here while we're doing this. So first things, figure out which boxes you want, 1 or 2. I can do I can add 2 more boxes in here if you want. I have 4 just to make sure you guys get the best options here. Hold on. I only have 4 sitting here, so. 4 on the shelf. I do have others, but for this break here, I'm gonna do one of these boxes. We let's see, can we go to the screen? Zoom. There you go. I got a 1 and a 2. Well, let's refresh. Don't. I'm not gonna count them because I did add 2 more, so we have 4 sitting here. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you still want number 2, I could do number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I just want to make sure Craig Max says 2. All right, 2 it is. Good enough. Yep, Ron's 2. All right, 2. 2, 2, 2. Let's just hope that this box is better than the last. OP-12. All right. I don't recall what we did last time. Did we shuffle the packs up? I think we did. So let me let's get this part done first. That was quick. You guys like the packs better? Because I can do packs on everything. This is OPB-26, I do believe. OP. Let's do 14. Nine times. We got Keith on top, Ronald down there on the bottom. We got Ronald on top and Mike, courtesy of Big Dog, on the bottom. Ronald and down to Vic, courtesy of Big Dog. Blind trade alert. Vic, I'll blind trade a pack with you. All right, well, you guys gonna have to let me before. Well, I guess it don't matter. You can let me know whichever one you wanna. Which one you wanna do? Wait. Vic blind trade. You don't have any in here. Did I mess with you, Vic blind trade? I gave you the spot in EB-03. Or am I missing something? Vic, that was your spot is in EB-03. This is OP-14. Man, Jim Z, are you talking to? I assume you're talking to Vic Blindtree, but he doesn't have any in this one. Vic, I gave you the EB-03 one right there for the store credit. Did I mess you up, man? That's what we were talking about last time. You wanted the EB-03 spot, so that's why I put you as. Which we're still trying to fill up also, but there's no fillers in that one. This is OP-14. Sorry, man. Okay, so no blind trade on this one. Sorry. No speaking good. Sorry, man. But you have a spot in EB-03, which is not a filler, so that's a full spot you got. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll get this part done. Do the numbers right now. OPB-26. But EB-03 is almost full, so if we can run that one, that'd be good. Either today or tomorrow. Only 4 spots left in EB-03. Then we could do an EB-03 pack, I guess, but it'd be a little bit more expensive, I think, right? Yeah, a little bit more. OP-14 number, or packs, let's say packs. Yeah, I'll trade nothing for something. Anybody want to do that? I'll trade anybody nothing for something. That's what I always say before. I'll trade anybody nothing for something. All right, here we go. 12 times. We got 13, lucky 13 on top and 5 down on the bottom. $13 on top. I don't know why it split like that, but 13 on top and 5 down there on the bottom. Let's figure that out. Let's fix that. There we go. All right, let's fix up the other page here. Jump over there. Let's turn on the spreadsheet. Now I gotta fix it. Let's turn off my logo for now. There we go. MG's there at the bottom. Ronald's on top. 1 down to 24. Ronald with 1 and 2. Gonza 3. Vic Dog 4. Mike courtesy of Vic Dog 5. MG 6. Mike 7. Ronald 8. MG 9. Man Jim Z with 10 and 11. Vic Dog 12. Ronald 13. Craig Mac 14. Keith 15. Man Jim Z 16. Wait, take a breath. Mike 17. Vic Dog 18. Ronald 19. Gonza 20. MG 21. Man Jim Z 22, 23. And MG 24. When we bring out some stuff to put these in. Gonna go through some. Let's see, it's 10 cards or 12 cards? Right? Let's open a new pack of plastic here. Got some plastic here. This should be right. Yep. A marker. So I can mark everything up. that was quick. All right. So what we'll end up doing, I'll crack open the box. So you'll see it on the screen here. We will shuffle it up a little bit. It doesn't really need to be shuffled that much because it's already been names have been shuffled, other stuff has been shuffled. But I will take your guys' suggestion, whatever you want to do with it. Here we go. I can shuffle the packs, no problem. We will go in order, 1 through whatever. First things we'll do, as always, right side, left side, no box, no packs, I should say. As like that. All right, so we got the right side and the right. If you guys want to keep it as is, we can do that. I would just normally we start on the right side, but I could start on the left side, 1 down, and then 13 down, or shuffle them up and go from there. Totally up to you guys. I didn't put any rules in place for this one, so we did shuffle up the, we did the random board for the names and the packs. So there's another way of doing it. The way I watched this one guy doing it. If I can find a box. So we can random up, and then I can put them in here, and then go that way. It doesn't really matter. I don't think we need a box. So. How you guys feel? Just shuffle them up a little bit. Now it's shuffled, so it doesn't really matter. Put some in there, some down there. Yep, that's what I'm doing. We will have our, well, it looks like I almost kept them at 12. Yeah, I kept them at 12 on each side, so we can make a stack like that. How about that? Just one stack. You can see it up there in the upper thing. All right, first pack. Ronald. Uh, 14 has 14. There's no gold dons at 14, I don't think. Since it is packs, we'll just go through them real quick. It doesn't really matter. Got a leader, Don Quixote, Del Flamingo. I don't have to look at. Luckily with this one, I don't have to put on my my Lady Killer glasses. We got King, Ground Death, and Mihawk. So yeah, in this one you're gonna get an Egghead Don and a Mihawk Don. So there is gold Dons in here actually. You got number 2 also, so we'll keep yours together. The most sexy man alive right there, Senor Pink. Look at that gut. Miss Merry Christmas. Not in season 2. Garagi Monsters. Chewy. Everwhite and Bull Hancock. I know these are yours, so we'll just keep it together. Well, let's do it this way. I know these will fit in here. 0 hits thus far. One plus 2. Ronald. Well, I guess I should put your name on it, huh? I could put it right on his gut. All right, pack number 3 going to Gonza. Another nice gut there. Senor Pink. I see a leader, Law, Miss Wednesday. Watch season 2. She becomes something. Not even SR yet. Gonza, let's say 3 Gonza, because I can add more. I think you had 2 packs, right? Gonza, yeah, 2 packs. All right. Vic Dog. I don't blame you, Adam S. It happens for sure. You definitely get dusted. This is Vic Dog. Feels like a hit. Mr. 3, Mr. Waxman himself, Mr. 3 Caldino. He is definitely in season 2. So Vic Dog. Never mind. Don Quixote do Flamingo on the alt art. First hit going to pack number 4. Vic Dog. Don Quixote do Flamingo, part of the Don Quixote Pirates, 7 Warlords of the Sea. OP-14. Oh, where's Keith? Card number 69. Of course, I will go through all these, and all the foils we get, penny sleeves, etc. For Vic Dog. All right, Mike. Mike, pack number 5. There's Keith. Yep, number 69. We got King, and it feels like it's stuck. So Mike, you might have the second hit. You do. Second hit already in pack number 5. Perona on the alt. I do have a Perona SP. I believe it's sitting at BGS. There you go. Perona, the Thriller Bark Pirates. Going to Mike. Pack number 5. The only thing about packs, though, you kind of know already, since we already hit 2 alts. 2 hits, you're only going to get 3 hits, so out of the next however many packs there are, there's not going to be a whole lot more in here, unfortunately. 5. Mike. But, hey, let's keep our hopes up. Going to MG number 6. Izho. Use this Captain Kid. And you did get a SR of Monkey D. Luffy. I will put these up just like I normally do in the thing there, so. They probably won't ship in here. I'm just putting these in here for the time being. They might ship in. I don't know. What are we doing here? Number 6. MG. Yep. Luffy on the SR. Number 7, Mike again. I don't think there's such thing as 4 hit boxes in here. Only 4 hits that I know of is going to be EB-03. It's hatching. If you watch some of you see him and Chewie. Oh, Mr. 9. He's season 2. Chaka and Pell. And SR is going to be Carrot. Carrot on the SR. Mikey ended up with 3 packs, right? Okay. And this is pack number 7. You got 17. Ronald, number 8. Vista. Buffalo, Mr. 9 again. There's a Mihawk in his coffin boat. Silver's Ray Lee and Chaka and Pell. Number 8 for Ronald. 8. 8. Ronald. 8, 9. Okay. Number 9. MG. Gecko Maria Leader. Flame Dragon Torch. And SR of Don Quixote del Flamingo. I thought EB-03 was the only one where you can pull SR out of a leader pack. Guess I'm wrong. We just did it in OP-14. So OP-15 will probably be the same. Awesome. We're on 9. MG. 10 and 11 for Man Jim Z. Still possible one hit. One hit and also maybe a Gold Dawn. Possibilities still exist. Well, that's a lot of people's favorite card. Warcon Sisters. I'm not sure why. King and Miss Valentine, also season 2. This is Man Jim Z, number 10. Man Jim Z. I'm going to put 11 in here also. Pack number 11. Leader, it would be Gen B. And Perona on the SR. Perona. I wonder how the BGS stuff's going to come back, man. If it's not like a BGS, what, 9.5 or 10, it's probably not the greatest. Wonder if I get lucky enough to get a black label. I heard they're pretty hard to get though. We'll see. 10 and 11 for Man Jim Z. 12. Big Dog. Just saying there's still a chance. Very slim, but there's still a chance of probably a secret, I would think, at this point. But you never know. We got Boa. This is going to Big Dog, right? Number 12, yeah. And Tashiki. Man, they made her look just like the person in the live action. Black hair, glasses. Very, very, very similar to Koana. If you remember, Koana's Zoro's little girlfriend at the beginning that was kicking his butt all the time. She looks very, very similar to that. And she actually, well, I'm not going to say much else, but if you haven't seen the live action, then. But she's chasing him down. She collects rare blades. Of course, Zoro's got the one from Koana, which is a rare blade. Number 13, Ronald. I'm trying to figure out what I'm looking at there. Okay, I see the face. Okay. For fun. And Queen. That is number 13. Ronald. I will sort this out better when I actually do it. Ronald. I think I skipped some letters there, but okay. 14, Craig Mack. Where you at? Come on, there you go. It has like one little soft area that you can open. Sometimes you can't really find it that easy. Wars. I was watching something the other day. They have a character in One Piece that's 3 miles tall. How does that even work? You got Law and the leader, Mr. 3 Gardino. Whose pack is this? Number 14, Craig Mack. I think you got something. Nope, you got the secret. You got the secret. That was going to be in. There's a Mihawk on the secret. 2 alts and a secret. So I think that's probably going to be it. Craig Mack grabbing one. Grab one spot, right, Craig Mack? There you go. You got a hit. Nice little Mihawk on the secret. I know EB-03's got 4 hit boxes. I've never heard of OP-14 having a 4 hit box. But hey, maybe we can make it happen today. 14, Craig Mack. All right, 15. Almost there. 9 more to go. This is the other Dawn. I'm not sure if you can still get a gold Dawn or not. That would be 4 hits though, but if not, it should be the Egghead Dawn. No leader in there, so. Fisher Tiger Shirahoshi. She is a mermaid. Used as Captain Kidd and as a Egghead Dawn. So you got the Egghead Dawn. That was 15. That's Keith. Keith grabbing 1 pack. Also, right? Yeah. Okay. That was 15. Oh, if I didn't say so already, man, thanks everybody for filling that one up very quick. And who even started that? Manjin Z? Manjin Z said make up one of those. And speaking of Manjin Z, this is his pack here. I can't imagine anything else coming out of this box, but maybe some SRs. Absalom and Miss All Sunday. Of course, she is in Season 2. And she does exactly what you see on this card. You see she got arms everywhere. The way they say she can take any of her body parts and put it in other body parts. I'm like, that could get interesting. Hey. That's pack number 16, going to Man Jim Z. Yeah, be safe, man. Be safe there, Keith. Take some bodyguards with you or something. Make sure you're in front of a police station. That's the best thing to do. Or a bank or something. And it's daytime. What we're doing, 16, yeah? 16. Man, Jim, Z. Like I said, I'm not really expecting much else out of this. Which is kind of bad for pack breaks, you know. When the hits hit in the front. Yeah, that goes for, you know, just about anything that has, you know, if you know how much stuff is in there. You got R long and you got a SR Jin B. He's one of the warlords of the seas. I do believe they do reference him. They don't say his name per se, but the queen of his, the queen or whatever got killed, and they said that even the warlord couldn't protect it. And that's who they're talking about. The Sun Pirates. Jin B. Now, if you watch the anime at all, you know Jin B is going to be part of the Straw Hat crew. This was 17. I forgot to put the top on the marker, so it's kind of... That's Mike. Let me close it this time so it doesn't dry out. Number 18, Big Dog. See, sometimes you can't find it. It was there all along. We haven't had any SPs tonight. That's sad. Kikunojo and X-Drake. Number 18. Big Dog 18. If I put the name on, I don't have to go look at the list anymore. Ronald, number 19. Just gonna get our SRs, I think. Hatchin. Mookie D. Luffy. Chaka and Pell. Ronald. I have any more coming up. Number 20. Almost there. 20. Pack number 20. Watamatsu. Miss Wednesday. You'll frighten me. And Vivi on the SR. Gonza pack number 20. I'll put your name first instead of the 20. There you go. 21 going to MG. MG has 21 and 24. Mansion G has 22 and 23. Like I said, unfortunately, I don't think these things will have anything, but time for the counterattack. Tashigi. What I'm going to do is make this a 21-24 for MG. And this is 22 and 23 is Mansion B, then the last one is MG. I don't know why did he come up with that name? I wonder what the purpose of that. Merry Christmas. Gecko Maria on the leader. Zoro foil. And a sugar foil. Trying to get away from me. Sugar. This is going to be 22-23. Four-man Jim Z. Pack number 23. What are we going to trade it for? Boa Hancock. Miss Golden Wake. She's a pretty crazy character in season 2. Usopp, Corona, and Jin B. It's still good, man. It's still good. No worries. It's a nice soft mat. Well, yes, I don't like dropping any cards, so. Usually say, oh man, it's a PSA 3 now. Last pack. It's a leader. Boa Hancock. This is going to MG. Jin B and Kaido. Not even SR. That's going in that pack right here. Alright. That was quick. 3 hits. Not the greatest hits, but at least it was 3 hits. 2 alts and a secret. I would show you, but they're in packages. So let's go ahead and get the names. You still get a chance to get $10 back. Really no SR, no other stuff to give away in this one. Let me see something here. All right, first place will get $10 store credit. Second place will get these, or the last place will get these 2 nice little cards that we just got out of the illustration box. I have a set, so I don't really need another one. So. All right, we got Ronald all the way down to MG. Thanks again, everybody, for filling that one up. Yo, C-Mac for real. I love that Mihawk you hit. Give my cards to the man, Jim Z. Okay, hold on a second. Where are you at? Craig Mack, number 14. Man, Jim Z. Alright, that was pack number 14. You did get the Mihawk secret, yeah. I think that was what was in there. All right, again, the race is going to be first place $10 store credit. Last place I get these two nice little cards there, Sabo and Ace. Do a truck race. I don't know why, just random. 111 names, edits. Should be 24. Set them up. Kill the music. Kill that. Shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is pretty good though. Winner gets almost all their money back for one spot. Last place is going to get these, the Sabo and the Ace. First place, $10 store credits. Thanks again, everybody, for filling that one out. EB-03, man. Anybody was down for EB-03? 4 spots left, I believe. Oh, man. It's only 1 a.m. here, so we got plenty of time. Oh, man. Should have got another drink. First place, $10 store credit. Last place is going to get these the 2 cards out of the illustration box. Holy cow. Gonza's going to make it. He's rolling. Gonza. Let's double check it, though. I think Gonza got it. Gonza's first. And Mike is last. So, Mike, you're going to get the... Mike gets the... these 2 cards here. Going to Mike. Let me see if I can find a pack here. Mike was number 7. Mike. Threw that in the back there. All right, there we go. We got everything straight. I owe Gonza $10. Let's do that real quick. I don't like leaving that for later. So Gonza. Let's see how much Gonza's got. That one, I believe. Gonza, you got 10 already, so that makes 20. All right. Web pages. Let's look at the actual website here, see what's happening. Why it takes so long, I don't know. Move these cards over to the table. All right, it's updated at least. All right, we have not done anything to change the booties. The booties are still out there. 50 for 63, $515 for 296. Ronald was the last one that took down the minor bounty. We got the Marvel. We got the Star Wars. One Piece stuff. All right, we just sold that one out. The OP-14. Quick, very quick. We got EB-03 with 4 spots left. We got sold out OP-12. We got the fresh box of OP-13 ready to roll. It's got fillers, so don't let that number fill you. 4 full spots left and 14 fillers. They are 33% fillers in this one. Then we got OP-11, same situation kind of. We got 4 full spots left and 9 fillers. Those are 25% fillers though. And just so you can see it in a different format, I put all this stuff out there. 152 looks like this. I can't wait to open that personally, but I can't take that many spots. 160 Star Wars, I can't take that many spots in that one either. It should be a decent one. That's a cheaper break, 50 bucks. We got EB-03 down to 4. We got OP-12 sold out. We got OP-13. That's what that one looks like. That's what I was saying. A lot of fillers. 33% fillers, so that's 15 spots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Trying to make it look right here. 33% fillers. They are 21 bucks a pop. At $63 for the full spots. I don't know if anybody else has bought into that, but I'll check everything later. And that's what OP-11 looks like. They are 25% filler, so it's 12 spots, so that is correct. So that's 9 fillers left and 4 full spots. A little bit more expensive box. Like I said, that's almost a $400 box. I got it at 52 bucks. So I just like opening stuff, so don't need to make a fortune on it. I would like to make a fortune on it, but whatever the case is, I like opening this stuff also. Tonight hasn't been a big hit night, unfortunately, like we have had in the past, but it's waiting. It can happen anytime, so, or it can happen. But was I in one of those EB-03 spots? No, not yet. I don't. Yeah, you bought one. When I think you made the order. You did the OP-12 and EB-03, so you were in there, right on the eggs. So you got a spot there. Let's see. Yeah. So you do have one mic. And Vic Mine Trade, that's where your spot went. So I took care of that one for you. You still have $5 store credit and the spot there. So that's where the confusion came in, I guess. He thought he was in this one and not the fillers. So for tomorrow, I'll probably do, I can do another, the pack, if we can keep filling the packs up like that, I'll do a couple packs. It's a little bit, I have to get used to doing it. A little bit kind of funky doing it, but it works out pretty good. It works. So if we were to do one of these, let me see how much it would cost. It'd be less than 20 though, of course. It'd be just under $20 a pack, which is kind of expensive, but you just did 15, so because right now it's a $4.50 break. I'll have to rework it too, because I might be able to. The price might come down on that one. So, Ron, we need you. No, Ron's done enough, man. He's spent a fortune lately. So, what was I doing? Oh, let me look at something. I'm also got to look at several things. What is this? Oh, EB-03. No, actually, no. I think we're good. I was thinking I thought the prices dropped a lot, but they haven't dropped that much. Yeah, it's still around $3.30, $3.50 a box. So, never mind. I'm good. For some reason, in the back of my head, I was thinking it was 200 something, but no, it's not that. So 450 divided by 24. Technically, I could do it for 19 a pack for EB-03. Right now, it's 45 times 10 is 450, which when you divide by 24 is $18.75. So I would just make it $19 for 24 packs. which is 456. 456 for that. Big Dog grabbing another OP-13. I could do a pack break of that one too. Is that what, didn't we do a pack break of that, or filler only, or there's different ways you can do them, obviously. You can do filler only, you can do, yeah, whatever. Again, this one does have, make sure, yeah, this one does have, I can change the fillers to full spots any day, but I did make this a 33% filler for some reason. But there's 5 spots for the 33%, so that's 15 fillers. A little bit cheaper. You have 21 bucks to get into it. Try to get a spot in there. Instead of 25%. I think that's good. I was really, I was contemplating actually doing a personal OP-11, but I don't know. I should do something. I have to open up something tomorrow. So we will be live again tomorrow. I'll probably shoot out an email. So make sure you're subscribed to the emails on the website. To make an account, subscribe to. I don't even know if you have to make an account or not. You just have to put your email address in there. I do shoot out emails every once in a while. I keep it to a minimum. As I always say, I don't like to scam. I don't like to spam. Not scam. Definitely not a scam, but I definitely don't like to spam people's mailboxes. They're very close to each other. Spam, scam. Yeah, so we did the member giveaway, right? We got that done. We did a chat giveaway. We can do another chat giveaway real quick. I don't even know. What do we got in here? 12 people. So, yeah, we could do that real quick. We'll do the same thing. this thing's showing the stuff there. Oh, it's reset. All right, let's throw it up. All right, you guys know the drill. 1 through 10,000. 1 through 10,000 for $10 store credit. Let's see, it's 110. Whoever wins buys a spot. Batman Mike, what's up? We're having a one-piece night here. We done we just did OP-14 and an OP-12 so far tonight. We're close to EB-03. Oh, well, no. After this is done, I'm gonna take off for a minute. I'm gonna run downstairs and grab some ice. I'm gonna have my second drink while you guys do this. So try not to do it too fast. If you do get it done, then you just have to chill out and wait for me to get back. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right, looks like Duck got it. I don't know how long ago that was, but I just got back. My wife hit me up in the hallway, so she's all right. Yeah, congratulations to Duck. $10 store credit. Let's get that to him real quick. What was the number? Duck 4016, it looks like. You got $10 in there, now you got 20. Oh, the reason I was talking about, I don't know if I said it all the way through, but the reason I was talking about the emails is I would let you know what time I will be up tomorrow. I think it's going to be 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because it's a little bit harder to go up at 8 than 9. Nine's still rough, but 8 would be even worse. So I think it'll be 9 o'clock my time, which is 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. Ooh, we're getting closer. Let's see, EB-03. EB-03. Big dog grabbing the other one. 3 spots left in EB-03. I do like opening EB-03. Especially if we can pull another SP. But we got to get the alt leader. We have to get an alt leader, and then we have a 50% chance of getting an SP. Like we did last time. Eggs, man, what's going on? Have I missed anybody in chat? I don't think I missed anybody. Hopefully I hit everybody up. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I try. All right, let me look at everything here. You got 3 EB-03s left. OP-11 is 4 and 9. That's 4 spots at 52 and 9 at 13. OP-13 is a little bit further off. That's 3 full spots at 63 and 14 spots at 21. But I will put up another pack break tomorrow. Probably, I can do another OP-14 actually. I have plenty of OP-14 here. If that's what people want, I give you guys the option, because we got lots of stuff here. PRB02. I'm getting short on PRB02. I only have 2 boxes left. Oh, hold on. Hold up. I went and got my eyes. Let's see if I can finish off this last bit of Captain here. Well, done deal. All gone. Next up is going to be a little bit stronger stuff, actually. I don't think I've ever tried this stuff. This will be the next stuff. Sailor Jerry. It's 92 proof instead of 80. So. Crafted in honor of Norman Sailor Jerry Collins, father of the old school tattoo, 1911 to 1973. I guess that's him. Doing a tattoo. I guess he's a tattoo guy. Bold and smooth as hell, says. Wait, what is it? What did I say there? Made the old school way. Never had it, but alright. We're gonna go through that one next. Again, I don't drink that much, so I do enjoy a drink every now and then. I used to drink way more than I should. Not so much anymore. I only do it on Saturday night with you guys. It is still very sweet, but good. I like. I've always favored taste over anything, so I never drink beer because I thought it tasted like crap. Sorry to those beer lovers, but so I always drink mixed cocktails. Back in the day, it was 7-7. Then I started hitting the nightclubs and all that stuff. They had their own special little drinks and stuff. I actually love Long Island iced teas. There's been different versions of it. They got the nuclear Long Island iced tea at this one place I used to go. It was like a fluorescent green drink. So, cheers again, everybody. But my friend I hung out with a lot, his favorite drink was Captain Morgan and Diet Coke. I couldn't do the diet. I had to have the real stuff, so that's what I did. Not wanting to work tonight. Yes, you are the reason I drink. The amount of stress and the stuff here. It can get stressful, but it's all good. I enjoy it. Drinking makes it even more enjoyable, I guess. But I don't drink that much. Usually only one drink per night. So this is my second one for the night, just to finish off the bottle. So I used to like Crown and Coke. Crown and Coke, the vanilla Crown and Coke is one of my favorites. I do have some of that here too. Maybe I'll switch to that after this bottle, after Sour Jerry, I guess. I can mix them up too. So all right. Man, the orders have been flying today, man. I do appreciate everybody coming in and grabbing some stuff. There goes another spot in EB-03, so we're down to 2 spots now. Duck grabbing a spot. Spending all his store credit. That's good though. I like people to spend their store credit for sure, because I don't even know how much is out there. Probably quite a bit. I could probably open up a break, a $1,000 break, and it probably could be filled with just store credit. So we do have 2 spots left in EB-03. If we do fill up this box tonight, I will do a pack box tomorrow night of EB-03. Let's see, some people are new. I did get my PSA cards back. A little disappointed with this one. Got a 9. My Luffy SP out of PRBO2. I pulled that one way back. I love opening One Piece. I do like this one. I did get the 10 on the Zoro. I was offered $600 some for this out of PSA. I didn't take it, but could have sold it on the spot. Nice Zoro. Dawn out of PRBO1, right? PRBO1, yeah. So I pulled that one a while back too, because it's been a while since we've opened up any PRBO1. And the kids pulled this one. The Mega Venusaur. Got a 10. So, good for them. That's for them, obviously. I'm not going to do anything with it. It's for the kids. Then we opened up some illustration boxes earlier and some OP-14 blister packs. I think I did better with the blister packs than both of the stuff there. We did get a Carrot SP, Gecko Maria, or not SP, Alt, Gecko Maria, Alt, Zoro Secret, and a Luffy Secret. I think we got these out of the illustration boxes. These 2 came out of 3 blister packs of OP-14. We've got those. So. Otis. Somebody say Otis? What the heck? What's going on, brother? Long time no see or hear. Well, these are pretty nice too. These came out of the illustration box. Ace and Sabu. I only had illustration box number 5. I haven't had a number 6 yet. We were lucky, fortunate enough to get them here in the BX. So my friend held on to two of the illustration box number 5s, and then 3 packs of AP-14. I always tell him to make sure he gives away. You know, I don't want to take everything. If I showed up there and he's putting them out, I would take everything. But when it comes to OP, so doing good, Otis, man. How you doing? Oh, you heading back to the States? Okay. Gotta leave all your chickens behind, man. It's almost finished. Always good to see Otis. Always good to see a lot of people from. Well, Otis is a special case. He's the only person I know that's traveling throughout Asia. But it's good. Gonna be a last trip back for good. Never going back to the States again. All right. You know what? I don't think we had any music this whole time. Not that you care, but put some music in here. You got a cow now? Nice. You gotta have a rooster. Take care of those. Take care of them hens. That's cool. Cool beans. What does create order mean? Oh man. Two cows and at least 6 chickens. Are you doing cockfighting, Otis? Oh man. I know it's missing. I gotta have some chips. I've been, you know, I gotta find those cheeseburger Doritos again. I don't know where. I have to figure out where my wife got them. The burger, wasn't it Burger King Whopper? Burger King Whopper Doritos. Very crazy. Sorry, I got snack a little bit. Tomorrow maybe I'll do the I gotta get the PSA video up. Where would that even be? Let me see if I can find it. If I find it, I can play a little bit of it in the stream here. But again, it's like 40 some cards of Nico. Nico was here. I let him do it all on stream. Okay, so it's not there. It's here. Nacho cheese on my cards. Oh boy. Choke. Oh man. Yeah, we got the normal crew up in here. Man, sorry. All right, I found the video. Let's see how we can do this. That's what I get for eating chips. Oh, OP-13 is getting close, actually. A couple of people picked up 2 full spots in there. But the closest is the EB-03. You got a spot in there. Eggs. Only 2 spots left for EB-03. OP-13 is, oh, yeah. Let me try to get this straight here. Not sure what that is. Sorry. Looking at here. Videos. Oh, wrong one. E. Yeah, unfortunately. They are. Trying to figure this out here. All right, PSA box.
Hello everybody. Yeah.
Nico is here. Very good. All right, PSA box.
Hello everybody. Yeah.
Nico is here. I don't know if you can hear that, but sorry. Sorry if you can hear it and you can't see it.
We're waiting for this for a very long time actually. How long exactly? Half year?
I can't hear, so I have no idea what it's saying.
105 sounds good.
Dip your chips. Yeah, I don't have anything to dip them in except for my alcohol here. I can't hear what's happening, so. This is the PSA order. I haven't, this is I'm opening it up, but Nico's gonna take over. Do some stuff there.
Box in a box in a box.
Let me see if I can actually hear what's happening, so I can.
Oh yeah, they just type it up. Do that right.
Happening here.
Boxes. This one doesn't have hardly anything in it.
We have 2 boxes.
Alright, so this one's heavy. Not so heavy.
Should we start with the not so heavy?
Yeah,
So like
open them both up.
the music is overtaken, so.
This won't, I don't think this will reveal anything, so. That's a lot of slabs.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah. Well, the next season is actually a big one. So
How many did they not create?
where they go to Alabasta, it's gonna be. It would take a lot more than eight episodes.
I don't think it's a slab, is it? Boy, PSA.
Otis, I have Captain and Coke here.
Bunch of them.
Says card inside, but I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's going on? Oh, let me turn the lights on. Put some lights on the action.
Can you hear that? Not sure if you can hear the
question about one, right?
talking
only
there.
one.
Oh wait, no, there's slabs.
It's more than one.
Try dipping.
There's slabs.
Only one.
I just eat a couple and then take a sip. Kind of the same thing.
Probably it's probably the one you
The
were
tops,
thinking of.
yeah.
I have a feeling it's probably the basketball thing. Let me see how these are. Okay, so it's upside down.
So let's start with the blooper.
It ends up being about 50.
Card inside. Which one do you think it is?
There's the Magic
50
Johnson
slabs, I believe.
There. No? Oh, it's two.
It's two.
So we're just going through the one section, then I stack them up for Nico, and Nico takes over. You can hear me in the background.
Is it like it's not the right size?
That one says it's too
But yeah,
small.
how many of these in there did you have?
2 or 3, right?
Of course,
And that one says.
and we weren't sure about that one anyways, as far as it being an authentic card or not. So it must not be authentic. It must be like a reproduced card or a reprint or something.
Do not holder. Authentic question.
Because we had questions about it before we even sent it in, because the perforations, there is no perforations there.
This is not. That's my assumption, and I have no idea what.
This is a German company. I don't know, but they had more cards of this company. Let's see.
Oh yeah, so far I love season 2. I binge watched it all, and now I'm going back and watching it again. Plus I'm watching,
You did a Star Wars.
all the videos, like each episode breakdown, all the Easter eggs, all that stuff in there. It's crazy.
Thicker.
Okay. I'm gonna stack them up without trying to reveal anything there to us.
I'm not sure if you can hear the delay in my talking there.
All right, it's upside down right now, so that's good.
Who's that guy back there? Monkey D. Dragon?
No. Did you watch season 2 yet?
No. You?
There's a pretty big delay between the time I speak and the time you guys actually
They
hear
brought
it.
the whole thing out, right?
Yeah, they break. Netflix does it all. I'm just gonna have this whole stack here.
Let me speed this up.
I don't know. Why don't they put protectors on?
For the money they charge, they could get those. They look different.
No.
Let's just go after the road. We figure it out on the way.
I know those are all yours.
I said only 3 of these are
I mean,
mine.
you can do them
I showed these earlier.
Like 4.
2 one piece,
I'm gonna split
2 one piece, and
Kind of thick.
the 1 Pokemon.
We're gonna make the tower fall.
I'll just make it easier for you. Now you know I'll have to look at one.
No WWE.
Great is this corner.
Nico's mostly basketball,
Make sure you cover this corner.
This corner, huh?
and then I had 1 Pokemon and 2 One Piece in there. Oh, yeah, a Star Wars card.
I'm gonna take the
That was
top
interesting.
seat here.
Right there. Yeah.
All right, let's,
They just together.
like this.
Yeah.
So we got a Jalen Williams rookie here. On, I don't even know where they sent it no more. On 30. And it got, unfortunately, 8.
Is that a thick card?
It's a thicker one, it's impeccable, yeah?
Yeah. All right.
All right, we'll continue with the Star
So this
Wars.
is all Nico now. Nico's doing
I
all this.
believe this from Kakao.
This is a thick card too.
That's what they call it, right?
It's a movie poster.
Like a wow.
Oh, and
Got a
it's
10.
That's a nice one.
Pretty
That's a
basic.
thick one too.
Yeah, it's a thick one. And it's number 288. So we continue with Austin Reeves. Looks like a rookie. Silver rookie.
I would be putting this video together and
And we got a
putting it
9
out,
there.
but
You want to separate them or you don't care?
Should I put him in stab? Don't.
I put this over 8.
his 9 hit rate is astronomical in here.
8.
So we got a Giannis here.
But most of his Giannis came out pretty good.
25 on the 10. That's a nice one. Nice.
That's your boy.
Yeah. We got the AI Slam Hollow. 9. Not bad.
I want to say like 35 to 40 of these cards are 9s.
Make one for
Yeah.
us.
Well, you did a couple. I know there's several in there.
We
so-
got this Gold Wave Wagner.
But he's big into basketball, obviously.
Unfortunately, 8. That's a bad one.
What sucks is we don't know what's wrong with it.
Yep, no subgrades here. So we got one of those.
And he does.
that they
He
didn't
does say
rate
some
for us.
stories about some of these players that I don't know anything
From the
about.
same
A lot of
company.
these players are older players or dead players
Same set. So I don't know what was wrong with this one.
from sets I never even heard of.
Yeah, probably the guy that was grading.
So he has quite a few soccer. You see Ronaldo right there coming up with
9. That's okay.
no huge cards in here.
We go
Now
to
some of
the
these if they got a 10 would be a lot,
card.
worth a lot more obviously than they are. But
Oh, sorry. And we got a 8. Ooh, it's a rough one. A lot of 8 so far.
2 8s.
3.
he did hit some 8s that were questionable
Okay,
for sure.
Yeah, you stuck that one in. All right.
This is a legendary coach from the soccer club in our area here.
There's some of these things you gotta explain.
Yeah, he won a European championship and he
He has a lot of 8s so far, and he has 2.
From the second division, and he won the championship in the first.
Again,
So he's
my
an
talking
iconic
is going to
figure
be
in
behind the video, I guess.
Let's see what they gave us. Oh, a 10. This is a very nice one. So now we come to the few heavy boys here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sorry,
Fractor.
refractor number to 125. And we got a 9 on
Just
that.
a little bit of a
It's okay.
preview, I guess, of what
What year is that?
the actual video will be.
2020,
But
yeah. Now here we
this is
got
unedited
Michael
too,
Jordan,
so I don't know if there's
Rip Hamilton, tandem,
swears or anything in here. So
with an 8.
You can just put those down. If it's mine, just throw it down. A little bigger.
we were going to do the face cam, but it was messing up so much. But when it's just me here, it does okay. But when he was sitting next to me,
Giannis for later, 'cause a big one.
it was messing all up. So
So, another Franz Wagner,
that's why we didn't do a face cam.
2023.
another rookie, gold fast break, number 2. I held it in here, 10.
Is that Monopoly? No.
No, it's just regular. And we got a 9. Alright. Then, oh, it is a nice
I don't think he's real big into being on camera.
very
either.
nice.
Marbles. Is that numbered?
Retro net marbles, no, but it's a SP, I believe, or even SSP. I'm not 100% sure, and it's a 10. Oh,
There you go.
that's a heavy one. Then we got another Giannis, a Mojo, and 25 from Prism.
He does have some older cards too, some Kobe's and some other
Bigger
stuff.
card, let's say. And it's
All right, Fat Man,
9.
thanks for hanging out, brother. Don't work too hard.
Nice to get a 10 on this one.
Well, it'd be nice to get a 10 on all of them.
Yeah, but of course. This is a Shimmer Jokic, number
That's a
to
Monopoly.
500. Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
Monopoly.
500, yeah.
It's a gold Shimmer, and it's a 9.
Giannis is his main
It's
main
raining
player.
9s.
So
I
he's-
think.
Yeah, 9s are.
I don't know how
Nines are
much
better than 8s.
how much you guys know about this guy. This is a dart player. He's actually the super talent.
Oh, the dart. Yeah, the dart guy.
He's like the
Yeah, that's a darts. That's a
super
darts
talent,
player.
best talent ever.
I think I've seen him.
He's like 18-year-old champion. Let's see.
25.
And we got a 9 on that one. A lot of 9s. It's raining.
Is darts big here?
It's pretty big. This was the first set they brought out. So now here we got another Monopoly card, I want to say, yeah. Another gold shimmer on
Your boy Giannis.
500, my favorite player right now.
Gold Millionaire Shimmer.
And we got a 10 right here.
He did get a lot of 10s on his Giannis, so
He's a rookie, Giannis.
I guess he was
Let's
pretty
see how
happy.
this
I
will
don't
go.
know.
We didn't get upcharged though.
Actually, this
And
is a
now
card.
go back.
That's the true
Skip up.
gold.
That's what.
Now we have 13 10s. And Brian's going to take over to reveal the last 3 cards.
Looks like I only have 3.
He was talking about 4, but I guess
I lied.
I told you guys it's been 6 months already. So let's see.
Let's see if I can beat those.
Hopefully
13 10s.
He should have good grades because the
Should.
one piece grade's pretty decent. I want to say.
Maybe 2.
I thought I had 4 cards for some reason. I ended up with only 3 cards in this whole submission. All right, here we go. My man Zorro on,
Nice card,
on
too.
the gold out of PRBO1. Yeah, the one piece.
Yeah, PRBO1.
The one piece grade's pretty decent,
Here you go.
which is good on that one. 10 on that one's good. Not so much on this one. This is
Monkey D.
Oh,
Luffy.
beautiful
That's a great-
car.
Out of PRBO2 as
I know
well.
someone
Nice-
who's
nice
chasing
SP
this car
there.
for a very long time.
And it is
came back at 9.
SP.
That would have been a
I already know
$1,000
that,
plus
so-
card of a 10.
It's only a 9.
Nine.
Not so good for monkeys.
I'm gonna have to double check that again because I feel like that's not great. This is
I'm
for the
thinking-
kids.
I'm thinking a 9 is
Since for
probably
kids,
same
it
as
must
Raw,
be a 10.
Mega
like $500 or
Mega
something.
Venusaur EX Special Illustration Rare. They pulled this.
This is for
like,
the kids, man. The
this is the
Venusaur.
first or second time they opened the card. I didn't even know. You know, it was
Is that a big one? I'm not so good.
that's like $100 and some, I think, raw. So, and they got a
It's a
10.
10. Very nice.
So there you go.
So this go in the fund for the college.
So there you go. I got 1 9 and 2 10s compared to his. I'm sure.
I got a gang of 9s, guys, here.
I needed a 10 on that one though, for sure. But all right, that's gonna wrap.
They
it
have
up.
said that before.
Thanks for
PSA
watching.
grades a little bit hard on the OP because
Have a
they
good
do
day.
grade
Goodbye, everybody.
quite well.
See you later.
All right. Let's run through the breaks real quick. And probably call it a night. I'm thinking about possibly pulling the trigger on this to fill this one up, but I don't know. I like my EB-03. So, Marvel hasn't moved. Star Wars, the only movement we had in Star Wars is the member giveaway. I gotta get rid of this other screen here. There we go. Getting like an echo from my other stream there. The only movement on this one was a filler given away as a member spot. EB-03 down to 2 spots, I believe. Yeah, 2 spots left of EB-03. We sold out OP-12 earlier. I do have another box. We have OP-13. Eggs, what? Eggs, you must have been talking about the other one. Doraemon. I don't think I can get anything else. Trying to do a little bit of Wakana Disney, but I don't think I'm gonna do much more of that. It's cheaper. I mean, $25 a spot for a left side serial is decent, but 20, even though I'm probably getting all the way down to $15 a spot. OP-11, 4 full and 9 fillers, I guess. OP-14, we finished that up. Pack break. So that's it, really. We did the member giveaway already. Done 2 chat giveaways, so giveaways are pretty much over for the nights. If we can't fill that one up, then I think we're done. We'll be back up again tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna ship to. Where are you at now, Otis? I can't keep track of you. You're either in Vietnam or Thailand or somewhere over there. I think you're doing most of your time in Vietnam, right? If I remember correctly. Let's put it as where's your cow at? That's probably where you spend most of your time. Wherever the cow is. All right, Ronald grabbed the spot. So we're down to 1 spot in EB-03. Like I said, if we fill this up tonight, I will do a pack break of this one tomorrow night. And I do have how many packs? How many boxes? 4 total, I think here. 4, yeah, 4 total of EB-03 currently sitting here. I don't think I have any on order. No, Laos. Okay, yeah. So I was figuring. learning how to plant rice. You got to learn that for sure anywhere over there. No matter if you're in Thailand or Vietnam, or you got to have rice 3 times a day. And probably midnight snack as well. I've eaten my fair share of rice, that's for sure. I mean, that's what you get for, you know, having yellow fever and liking Asian women. You gotta eat rice. Now, mostly, I will say, because my wife is Asian, but she's over here, right? Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, Asian, not Thailand or Vietnam Asian or Philippine stuff. So yeah. So there is a difference there. Like my wife now is not that big into rice, whereas my first wife was Filipino Japanese. She was definitely into the rice. Mike's taking it down. Looks like we got a full spot there. I think Vic Dog has transformed Mike into a one piece person now. Thanks, Mike. That's your second spot in here, actually. All right. So looks like we're doing EB-03, which is it's a great set, actually. If we can pull some more SPs, man, that'd be totally insane. Totally nice for everybody involved. All right. Thanks, everybody, for doing that. Yeah, it is different. Oh, he's a Poke Bro. Is that what did they say? Poke Bro. A lot of Poke Bros. I mean, you can still do both, but they said a lot of Poke Bros have moved over to One Piece, and then they're gonna get ready to jump back over to Pokemon with the 30th anniversary stuff coming out. So I don't personally do Pokemon. I'm not gonna flip ships or anything and jump ship, but you know, I do pick up the stuff for my kids. The kids open it up, and that's pretty much all I am into Pokemon. Now, if I would have kept all that Pokemon stuff that I flipped back in the day, I'd be rich. I was in Japan when all that stuff came out, way back when. I was in Okinawa, and that's back in the day where you could flip PlayStations. Also, if you remember that, when the PlayStations came out early in Japan, before they would hit like the PlayStation 2, the PlayStation 3, probably even like the PlayStation, probably not the 4. That's before my time, or after my time, I mean. But a lot of the game consoles came out early in Japan, and people would pay, like twice the price to get them early. So I was doing all that stuff back in the day. But of course, Pokemon came out, and I'd run the gambit, picking up all the Pokemon stuff. I actually flew out of Japan to New Jersey with a suitcase full of Pokemon. Yeah, we did hit we already hit one Uta manga out of One Piece. We can do it again, because these are different boxes. So, alright, hold on a sec, let me get this set up here. Alright, let's go ahead and get into this MG down to Mike. Hopefully I can keep up with the screens here. I'm gonna do a new giveaway. This is what is this? This is OP-13. This listing is the 23rd break of One Piece in the channel. Now, we've done a lot of One Piece prior to me actually numbering them, and we do have a couple boxes still open, of course, but we're getting close to almost 30 boxes of One Piece that I've numbered. So it's pretty crazy to think about. EB-03. What am I doing? EB-03. What am I looking at? EB-03. names. 13 times. We got MG on top, Mike down on the bottom. Oh, the Famicom? Yeah, that was back in the day too. Because that was the name they called the Nintendo in Japan. Five, four, three, two, one. Blast off. We got Mike on top and Vic Blind Trade down on the bottom. Vic, you still in here? I know we got him. Had him mixed up in the pack break there. We got Mike on top, Vic Blind Trade on the bottom. Right there, Mike on top, Vic Blind Trade on the bottom. I didn't do a whole lot of the PlayStation stuff, to be honest. Maybe a couple units, but I did do a lot of Pokemon. And that was the stuff you see now. That's $1 million or whatever. One on top, 0 on the bottom. New giveaway. OPB 23 EB-03 numbers. I just did the numbers earlier. I will show them again here in a second. After everybody gets their numbers. 3, 2, 1, final round. We got 4 on top and 0 on the bottom. Four on top, 0 on the bottom. Let's shuffle them up, or not shuffle them up, sort them out. I did the same thing last time. Crazy. Get them copied over. All right, let's look at the other screen here, see if I got it up and running. Bojarg, man, what's happening? Duck is at the bottom. We got Vic Blind Trade with 0. Vic Dog with 1 and 2 eggs, 3. Mike with 4 and 5. MG with 6. How these names end up like that? They're all together. Crazy. MG with 6 and 7. Ronald 8. Duck in with the 9. I'll give you guys the same options as before. If you guys want an option, or if you just want me to grab one, I'll grab one. But we do have 4 boxes. You can see them all better up there. But 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody in the break can say it like the first one to 3 or something. If we can get that far. Otherwise, let's just grab one. All right. 3. that's what I was gonna pick. So there you go. Plenty eggs. I was gonna pick the 3 box anyways. Not that I was picking it was just there. So the one that smells the best. I haven't sniffed any of these cards, so just so you know. You know what's been missing all night? My phone. Bzz, bzz. The speaker is off actually. All right, everybody's good. We got the numbers up there. One Piece Heroines edition. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Well, I already opened up the thing. I was going to show you the. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have anything else right here. Show show you the chart real quick. I can actually probably bring it up without covering up this. I don't want to cover that up, but you can see me there. All right, so we did the Heroines edition. These are the good numbers: 1, 3, 5, 6, 4, 1, 5, 3, 2, 8, 3, 5, and then we do have gold dons in here. So the big one is 1 and 3 is they're pretty much equal. That's the Nami SP and the Uta manga. They're both about $1,400 still. And then from down, you got some other good stuff. So you got a couple good numbers there. And then the gold dons. All gold dons will be random off. I'll just put all the dons together, and they will be random off to everybody in the break. There you go. Ronald, you didn't talk Joe Bargain to getting into the Marvel break. Again, we will start on the right side. So let me put on my Lady Killers. There we go. All right, here we go. EB-03. Let's hope for a 4-hit box. 3 hits, at least. I do like going through now after watching season 2 and seeing all the characters in the in season 2, like Miss Valentine. Kaya did have a little bit of a spot there. She got the phone call from of course she's got a lot there. We got Pudding going to the 5, and we got a hit in the first pack. Hopefully we don't run out of the stuff there. We got Trafalgar Law on his transgender. I think it's 2. I can't read it with my Lady Killers on. I definitely can't read it. I think it's 2. We'll have to look it up. But 2 is Big Dog. This one's actually worth a little bit. I don't know if because it's playable or if it's just because it's the only transgender card in the set. Pretty sure it's 2. Just to make sure. Let me see here. Is that a secret? Wow, that's $54. This one is $54 and it is 62, so it is going to the 2 spot. I'm way more of a Vivi fan now. Oh, of course. Vivi's cool. I'm not giving away any. I haven't done any spoilers tonight, so. I can imagine why a lot of people like Vivi now. She had a hard time. I think there was a hard time trying to keep some stuff in place. Will you be my servant? Oh, yeah, I want to go through some. Kuwana 2.0 was in season 2. Got Shirahoshi going to the 2 and Rebecca going to the 8. Big dog got his money back for one spot. Bench warmer break. Yeah. Now is this? This must be the girl that ran into Smoker. I'm assuming. I don't know. They never say her name, but if you watch season 2, you would understand why we even say that. But Otama going to the 2. First SR is going to be Perona going to 8 or 5. Perona going to 5. It's kind of funny because I'm watching the actual anime, and there's a lot of differences between the live action and the anime. Like Usopp getting his goggles, that's a whole scene in itself. But if you watched it on the live action, didn't last even 5 seconds. Lilith going to the 8, then going to the 4. But of course, they can't do everything, exactly the same, obviously. Cammy, I didn't see her anywhere. There's Vivi on the leader going to the 1. S-Snake going to the 9, and a Limb going to the 7. So look forward, if you guys come around tomorrow night, we will be doing a pack break of this set. 1A to the 0. Nico Robin going to the 5. This is actually a $20 card, I believe. Currently, it's dropping obviously, but Nico Robin. Did I say I was going to 5? Going to 5 is Mike. Before I hold on a second, let me make sure about that, because I know Nami is still like $30, or she was. Sorry for wasting some time here. Nico Robin, $20, $19.82 right now. Nami is 34. Oh, we got our first Dawn here. I don't think I've pulled a gold Dawn out of here yet. So hopefully we can do that tonight. We got Sugar going to the 5. Snake going to the 9. We do have a gold Dawn. We have a gold Dawn. First one being pulled. There's only 4 Dawns in the set. The gold Dawns are actually worth some money. I don't know who is who. They only have a picture for Nami, so maybe we got the Nami. Who knows? Hopefully we can figure out who it is. That is not Nami. So we have Boa, Uta. That is not. I don't think that's Uta. And Nico Robin. That doesn't look like Nico Robin. Is that Boa? I don't know. But this will be random to everybody in the set, or in the set, yeah. Everybody in the break. It's the first one pulled. Lilith is full. Pretty sure it's not Uta and it's not Nami. So it's either got to be Nico Robin, who has black hair, or Boa. See, that's a boa on. I'm looking at TCG player. The only one they have a picture of is Nami. Oh wait, that is Nami. I'm stupid. That's $65. That's Nami. The one. Yeah, that's Nami. Sorry. Nami, $65. And we'll be random off to everybody in the break. First gold Don pulled out of EB-03. There you go. I'm thinking Bo's got black hair. Ooze has got she's got the stuff in her head. And I'm pretty sure Boa is dark head also. So Nami is like the only one that with that color hair. And it shows me a picture of it and I can't even see it. These lady killers are killing me. First gold Don. Going to somebody in the break. So good luck everybody on that one. Rebecca going to the 8 and Lim going to the 7. Which one are you talking about, Big Dog? Lilith. Full art Lilith? No, regular. You just wanted to see it again. They are foil. That is a foil. These are all foils. I do separate the foils out. You can't really see that in the camera, but so we got some money back cards here. So even though law is pretty much your money back as far as value goes. What sell wise, I don't know. Marguerite going to the 7 and SR of Tashigi. Tashigi going to the 8. Puppies. Puppies. Now if you can get a Nami SRs, like I said, they're like 37 bucks. Now with the Gold Dawn, I can almost guarantee this is not an SP box. We got Carrot going to the 3, and then Lilith, not the full art, Lilith. She's punk number 2, going to the 8. They haven't. I don't know when they can bring in Vegapunk into the scene. Or you're Jerry the King Lauer. You love the puppies. Ulti going to the 9 and the SR of Koala going to the 2. I just like opening this stuff. Always something cool. Usually. Like it's not like a huge card or anything, but it is the first gold Don pull out of EB-03 for me, so that's good. EB-03's been pretty good. We got the first manga was out of EB-03. I hit several SPs out of here, and now we got the first gold Don out of here. Now, I've pulled gold Dons before, but there's Vivi again going to the 1. Hina going to the 5 and Pudding going to the 5. 5 and 5. Some people call that 10. Yes. This set is full of puppies. Viola. Like that. Some people like this one. Smoothie. She's looking smooth. You got Kawana. Stussy going to the 3. And Bonnie going to the 7. Got that cheese dripping off the hot dog. Be interesting to see what we can get out here. So far, we got a secret and a gold dawn. So we definitely got to at least hit a alt, I would think. We got Habari going to the 8. Or speaking of the secret, is this the secret? Nope, this is an alt. Oh, we already have a secret. Never mind. Carrot going to the 3. The eggs. There you go. You got yourself a carrot. Eggs. Some carrot to go along with your eggs. Carrot on the alt. With some puppies. That's Jerry Lauer. Who was his favorite? It was she did the black paint. I can't think of her name. Hina going to the 5, and Nami going to the 6. Nami showed off some skin in season 2. She went from being soaking wet to having some snow on her. That's all I'll say about that. Asuka going to the 2, and Uti going to the 9. I'm not thinking we're gonna get another hit here, but we do have quite a few packs. 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 packs. Oh, I definitely like the art. I mean, some art better than others, but I mean, some of these cards are beautiful. Even the men, like the Zoro Bubble SP, man, that card would not leave this house, other than being graded. So if you guys pulled that one, sorry. Carrot going to the 3, and Kujaku going to the 1. That's not in this set, but it's in what's that? OP-14? Is that the one? SP for Zoro. They call it the Bubble Zoro. Let's see one more hit. Otama going to the 2. Yamato going to the 7. We do have 3 basically on deck. Whether or not the Gold Dawn takes the place of anything is, I guess we'll find out. This Valentine's in season 3. Asuka going to the 2, and Habari going to the 8. Koana 2.0 is in season 2. Otherwise known as Tashiki. You're dropping your elbow. Cammy. Mihawk actually shows up a couple times too, which is awesome. Stussy going to the 3. There's the $30 SR. Nami going to the 3. Eggs. That is a $30 Nami currently. I don't think it's going to hold that value, but it was up to 50, I believe, as an SR. She's the highest value SR in the set. And then behind her is the other one we just pulled also. That one. That was 20. She's 30, still just over $30. Probably sell it for 20, maybe 25, probably 20. I guess, I don't know. You gotta get a buyer, but card's only worth how much somebody's willing to pay for it. Monet to the 0. SR. Vivi's the 3rd spot. She's like around $10, I think. Vivi going to the 4. Did I do something wrong here? I did. Monet going to the 0. So we did the order. We did Nami. So it goes, the value wise, it goes Nami to the Robin to the Vivi. Crazy. Well, Nami is obviously one of the main characters in the live action, so she's her cards are gonna be up there all the time. Then going to the 4, Bonnie to the 7, and there's only 6 SRs in this set, so we have all the SRs. We should get one more Dawn. There it is. There's the Dawn. And then maybe another hit. I doubt it very seriously, but Nami again going to the 6. Shirahoshi going to the 2. Yeah, that looks like Nico. What did I say? Not Nico. Maybe Nico Robin. I'm not sure. Just a regular Dawn. So there is four in this, four in the set. So whoever gets the gold Dawn can have that one as well. Last pack, last chance. Starting off the hottest woman of them all, Charlotte Broudet. I think it's a dead pack. Kujaku and Lim. Kujaku going to the 1, Lim going to the 7. All right, so we did end up with a 3-hit box. It looks like it took the place of the. Oh no, I was saying I think it took the place of the secret, but there's the secret. So, Carrot going to the 3, Alt, Law going to the 2, and then this goes to somebody along with this one. Not too bad when you look at the price. Even I mean the SR, the Nami SR is going to be more expensive than some of the alts. If that makes any sense, but okay. All right, first place, $10 store credit. Last place, oh no, we got no disregard. Yeah, first we're gonna run 2 races just to make it fair for everybody. First race will be. Let's do the first race for the Gold Dawn. I don't need the Lady Killers on anymore. You can all let your other halves into the room now. don't wanna have to pick up any of the drool or anything. All right, let's go to the races. Let's do the first race. The first race will be for the Gold Dawn. Let's grab the names here. We got Vic Blind Trade on top, Duck down at the bottom. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but it's all good. There it is. Vic Wine traded on top, Duck down at the bottom. Do a different race. Oh, we haven't done a pirate race. Let's get the names in there. We got Vic Wine trade on top, Duck down at the bottom. That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kill the music. Kill that. And we're off. Winner here gets the Gold Dawn. Nami. Gold Dawn. And the other Dawn as well. But mainly the Gold Dawn. First. Yeah, good to see you too, Otis, man. Good to hear from you, brother, for sure. Gold Dawn, who's gonna take it? It's up for grabs. Everybody has a chance. Let's go. 30 seconds. No SP. Yeah, the Nami SR is $34. Rasani, man, what's going on? 15 seconds. Winner here is getting the gold Don of Nami. And the other Don. Eggs is in front. MG. Oh, Mike. Man, what a night for Mike. Mike taking the gold Don. Congrats, sir. Well, you're taking both Dons, but mainly the gold Don in here. Yeah, you almost had it, Eggs. All right, we're gonna reset them up again. So Mike got the Dons, including the gold Don, so that's cool. All right, next race. Race again. Yes. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. All right, make sure we got everybody in there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yes. Shuffle them up 5 more times. 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is for $10 store credit. Three one-piece breaks tonight so far. You guys want to fill OP-13? I have my work cut out for me. Sorting these does take a little bit of time. You get winded. What was this again? This is OPB 23. $10 seconds. $10 store credit. On the line. Big dog. Big dog. There you go, Big dog. $10. Let's get that out to you. Vic, you got 0. Now you got 10. On the way, sir. All right. So tomorrow I will put up a, I guess like we could do an EB-03 pack break. See how that goes. It's gonna be $19 a spot. Maybe I feel nice and do $18. Who knows? It's $18.75 if you break it down. So actually you have to go up, you know. All right, that is out to you, sir. We went through some orders tonight, man. Big time orders tonight. Let me see if I got everything filled in here. Looks like eggs. Eggs has grabbed some OP-13. I don't know if this is going to be an order or not. I didn't see some of these orders, so. Eggs? What are you doing, eggs? You want a full spot? Oh, no. Do you want a full spot or are you going to do 4 fillers? I see 4 fillers. DJ and all. Okay. I'm just curious here. Eggs, eggs, and eggs. But thank you for grabbing them. So you got 4 total. All right. That's it. No problem. No problem being a DJ. You never know. You could get 4 spots with that. You know that'd be worth it. So OP-13 is sitting at 3 full and now 2, 4, 5, 10 fillers, I believe, because it is 33% fillers, so that's 15 spots. So it is it's an expensive break. So don't forget we got OP-11 out there also. A little bit cheaper box. They're going for almost $400 a box. For me, it's $52 a spot. I believe I can fly. Oh, I do have some stuff I can show you. I always like to show off some, not show off, but show some of these weird things they got going on with the AI. Even some One Piece stuff. It's my kids, so it's so I think I'm all caught up. 20, what did it say? 27 orders tonight. That's crazy. I think somewhere around there. 27, something like that. 22, 20, I don't know. A lot of orders came in tonight. We do appreciate that. We filled up some stuff. All right, let's see if I can show some of the stuff off. I don't know. You don't really need to hear anything, I guess, but you probably might be able to hear it. My little kiddos here. Oh, this is funny. I have the music off, actually. made her chopper in human form, I guess. Now, I tried to do this with my other two kids, and it makes them animals. So I don't know why it put her as not an animal. I don't know. Pretty weird. Then just weird stuff. We did some One Piece stuff. It's pretty cool how they put the fire truck on there from his shirt. This is all AI. This is free too from CapCut. They do have music playing in the background or whatever, but they transformed our living room into this. You put her in a One Piece pajamas. And I did my son. And then we got the Gold D David. Gold D David. Could have a Monkey D David, I guess, but. And then they just had like pictures like this. My daughter's like, why do they all look like they're mad or something? And my son, he wanted to be sideways. That was funny. My daughter is huge, man. There, if she's in comparison to the ship there. I had a lot of time today to play with the kids because my wife was out. Like a doll. I had to even do the box. That's actually what he's wearing, you know. He had the Spider-Man stuff, so they made it Spider-Man. Crazy. Yeah, sick sometimes, man. Crazy. My daughter, same thing. Like a doll. I don't know where they got the Japanese stuff from, but hey, whatever. That's crazy. AI is crazy, man. Crazy, crazy stuff. Instagram. I don't know where they came up with these pink slippers from, but. And got our DJing. Oh, yeah. Jamming. This is all free, so. doing the crick walk or whatever it's called. Got the daughter doing it. Pretty funny stuff. Yeah, I never would have thought of this in the 80s, that's for sure. 90s for that matter. Crap. They kind of mess these up a little bit there, but like I don't know why she jumps again in there, but they did mess up. They did mess up a couple of them. Oh, my daughter's so happy now. She got her earrings. That's the 8-year-old. Got her earrings. Well, there you go. I need to do some AI stuff. All right, man. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. I think that's going to be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will say it now to those listening. I will shoot out an email sometime tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because of the time change right now, we are still normal time. You guys are already jumped ahead an hour, so AI girlfriends, AI boyfriends and girlfriends. All right. Again, appreciate all the orders tonight. Hopefully everybody had fun at least. Maybe hopefully maybe you got something. Hit something, maybe you didn't. I don't know, but it's all about having fun. You know, I did my thing. I didn't hit that much out of the stuff that I opened up. But hey, it's the game we play. I enjoy it. I picked up some cards I didn't have. I think I had both of these already. I don't think I've ever had that one, and I don't think I've had that one. I've had some carrots, but I don't have that one. I don't think. I pulled a lot of carrots, actually. We pulled a carrot for egg earlier. Again, for those that didn't see, my couple little PSAs that came in. Got the Zorro on the 10. Would have loved to see a 10 on this one. But it's still a beautiful card. SP out of PRBO2. And my kids' card actually pulled a 10. Beautiful. So my kids have a PSA 10 now. That is theirs, not mine. All right. Again, I appreciate everybody for hanging out. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Maybe we'll open up some more stuff. I really would like to, open up some Marvel or Star Wars also. Not just the One Piece, but One Piece is keeping my bills being paid, I guess. And plus, I love opening it, so it's a double whammy. Appreciate it, guys. Have a good one. I hope to see you tomorrow. If I can find the right buttons. All right. Push. Supposed to do. See you guys. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And see you again.